stream along with crazy of grizzle bees. Along came this song from when the Red Bear fought a silver-tongued devil. His army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of the jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dappy Man, now born into male. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. he took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Well, I didn't expect to be here tonight, and yet here the fuck we are. So what do we say? We out here. Obviously. I nearly finished rolling all my 6 as well. We out here. You're not. Out. Yeah, we out here. Lovely stuff. I don't know why there's a small child just trying to follow me when he knows I'm streaming. What do you want? No. I don't understand the first thing about Fortnite. Not happening. Look at that, you see. You just absolutely knackered me intro because we didn't even get to do this. Rubbish. Oh well, cheers to your very good health. Why can't I move my mouse properly? Because there's stuff on the wire, is why. That's fine. What's this? Right, where's my game? Oh, apparently I've not even opened Steam. That's weird, because I could have sworn I opened Steam earlier. But then I could have sworn I opened... Well, no, I know I opened my Mixcraft thing for the intro music, and when I went to it a second ago, it wasn't open. And I know that I had OBS open, because I changed it to the image and the muted thing so we could get going, and that was closed as well, so fuck knows what's going on with the computer right now, but it is what it is. Let's just press play, and wait. Because you know we've got to do all that tabbing around before we can get onto Wiimote over here. What's he doing this time? For God's sake. Might as well try and show you whatever the fuck is happening. It's clearly having a seizure.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared...
You know what? Do the tabbing thing. See, that helps.
Educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you
fuck off.
Special. Our next area of attention is intelligence. With all the talk of physical survival in the wasteland, you may forget that sometimes it's survival of the smartest.
I know we've seen one of these random intros before, but was it this one? I don't remember.
Mind is a vessel for knowledge, and intelligence is the key to unlocking opportunity and adapting to your new world above ground.
Right, we need to make a conscious effort to actually pay attention to what is story and what is just bollocks.
And new technologies. Space age, isn't it? Intelligent survivors are also more inventive, creating technological wonders of their own. Note that the S in science stands for safety.
No, I'm pretty sure that the S in science stands for science.
When the tables are turned against you, don't be afraid to set aside your refined intelligence for the raw instincts of survival. Just don't lose your head.
Fucking hell.
Advanced learning in the field of intelligence can offer even more benefits in this modern age of wonder. To start navigating with technological ease, keep blood where it belongs by healing in creating more potent chemical compounds from... Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Good. Why would I want to pickpocket him?
Hey, Valentine.
Take a seat.
Oh, okay.
When you're
Why aren't I
trying to
wearing the
find
hat?
Someone who's gone missing. The devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
Nothing went really wrong. Is this the same again?
My wife was...
It's okay.
Yeah,
So, we're talking about anything.
just making sure.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. But I remember they called me the backup.
Yeah,
So we're talking a
some
small
magic
team.
bloodline, I guess.
Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question.
I don't even
Why
want this
your
beer.
family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda.
Budweiser's starting to make, like, get
A
proper
lot of groups
bloaty
in
for
the
me.
Commonwealth that take
Never used
people.
to.
Raiders, super mutants, the gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Who were the gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Wait. Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles.
I mean, we've
They're
killed
bound
enough
to
of them.
miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
It's the Institute, right?
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows.
Terminators.
Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
You don't know anything about them? Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not
I
just
think I just
me.
broke it.
Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. You're a freak. You've got something to hide. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
The truth is, people smart enough to build something like me are smart enough to cover their tracks, and arrogant enough to throw their unwanted trash into the Commonwealth and fend for itself.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus.
It's funny,
on
I've just
what we
realised my
saw.
guy actually
What
looks a
did
bit
these
like a dude I know
kidnappers look
called
like?
Sean.
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun.
So this is weird. It says I've
I
got
didn't get a
0
clear
viewers,
look at
which
it.
is never the case. There's always one.
Sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver.
That's Streamlabs, which makes me wonder if
Starting
Streamlabs
to
is
get
here.
a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell
Nope.
me?
Yes, Streamlabs is in. That's weird.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I don't remember.
Who is he? Do you think he has Char?
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he
What
went.
is happening?
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Why is my mouse fucking ballistic? And why... Oh, because I'm still sat down. Okay, fair enough.
Nick.
Kellogg's house is this way. I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance? Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the
Wait, there was auto
parents
walk,
alive
wasn't there?
later.
What the hell was that button?
Many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull
Too
that
fast.
off.
Why have we stopped?
Hey, Valentine.
Come on, Kellogg's house ain't far.
Right, so why did we stop moving? Oh, fuck off. I guess what, it's here? Oh, it is. Better quick save. We don't trust this shit, do we? Fucking hell, anywhere? Oh, here we go. Fuck me.
That's it.
Phew.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
Yeah, look. Butt on.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Ooh. Whatever that is.
Look at this. All of a merc's favorite things.
Stimpaks. Just in case we ever break our legs again, you know. Don't like that. Right, have you found
Nick.
anything?
Why don't you search that table? Then we'll compare notes.
What table? This table.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles.
I have one viewer again.
Well,
It's
Dog
worked it
Meat
out.
Seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
Yeah,
I
come
want
on.
you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Now let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
How high can you jump, robot boy?
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Woof. Where's me hat? Is it that hat? Is it that hat? Which is the hat? I don't know. Is the answer. That is the wrong hat. I do like the idea of a faded trench coat though. Yeah, look at us. We're the same. Detective bros. Cool. Right, doggo. Has the dog already left? Clever dog opening doors again. Like that, which is a stupid dog. Who's hurt? What? Hello?
She's going to die. She needs help.
Who is going to die?
Anybody, help! She's going to die.
I hate the
She
fact you
needs help.
can't climb. This is very frustrating. Let's try this fly mode. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm in the sky. I don't like this. Press any button, end up in the sky. Oh, brilliant.
She needs
Gotta
help.
be a better way down.
Anybody, help!
Right. Let's fucking turn that off.
Please help. She's hurt.
Is it you? Are you talking?
She's in here. Please help.
Am I about to get dicked on?
Right back here.
We'll find out. Oops. I genuinely did not mean to do that.
I get the feeling of being watched.
I was about to get dicked on anyway. Wow.
We built ourselves a friend with all this stuff in here.
Those bastards. Well, I mean, I've killed everybody, anyway. So they won't be doing that again. He said we could build ourselves a friend with all the shit in here, but what shit? What's he on about? What are you doing there? I have paint. For some reason. Whatever. I'm tired, Joe. I've only just realised I'm fucking shattered.
See the last one we tried to pull in with all the grenades? I was out doing my rounds. What about him? Well, Becca pulled him into the front of the store, and everything seemed fine, right? He must have got spooked or something, because he suddenly started.
That's one way to get the cool one pumping.
Okay, doggo, as you were. Yes.
Kellogg must have stopped.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Search around, see if we can pick up
Kellogg's
the trail.
preferred brand, all right.
Dog meat find something?
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
First time having the dog with me was actually worthwhile. Dog doesn't need feeding, mate. It's a video game. This is who I was talking about. Is this who you meant when you said a cowboy dude? He's a detective, but look, we're now wearing the same clothes. Because jokes. Oh, fuck me. You alright? All my buttons are stuck. That was weird. Well, I mean, if you will fuck off to space, mate. Oh my god, I am fucking shattered. Why? I've done fuck all. I feel bad for Matt. I genuinely thought he beat me back, even with like the second route only being a 1. I honestly thought he beat me back. I know he didn't want to be there today. If I'd known, I would have let him have the R3. Dog, if you want me to investigate in here, you need to fucking move.
Lost the scent, boy?
No, I want that, please. I don't see any clues. Don't know what that is.
Doing them much good at this point.
Oh, is that the clue?
Bloody bandages.
I'm telling
Dog meat
you,
can track
that
this.
nose is second to none.
He'll be okay, probably. Got his head in a book.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Nice. I know he's got like, he said he's got a mate's funeral tomorrow, didn't he? And that doesn't sound good. So I'm not sure his head's... I don't think his head's in a book. I don't think his head's in the game, full stop. Been a long time since I last had to go to a mate's funeral.
Made us again.
Too young for that shit. Wonder if the boyfriend will be through the stream tonight. The kids are probably already broken up.
Right. Dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
What have you got, doggo? Mo cigars? I'm having a sit down. It's not what I wanted to do, but... What?
What is it, boy? What are we looking for? Gwinnett Stout. One of his creature comforts.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
I've been to
What do you
literally
think, boy?
countless funerals, but that is
Go on.
because I used to work for a funeral home. Losing one of our mates when we were in, like, literally our early 20s, say, like, 21, 22, that fucking sucked. My mum wasn't much further before that. Which also obviously sucked. Anniversary of my Uncle Bob's the other day. Oh my god, fire.
Something out there.
Watch out, dog. Why am I getting... Right, hang on. 2 secs, I'm getting a text. Sorry, the wife wanted to show me the food that she just ordered, which included, like, a cheeseburger, big piece of chicken, chicken wings, garlic bread, calzone, cheesy chips, drinks, possibly something else, like 13 quid. What the fuck, man? Get a 14-inch cheesy from this place for $8.99. You fucking what, mate? Give it. That's as cheap as fuck. Anyway. Ugh. No, none for me. But I did rob a hot wing. And it was, you know, bang average, but... They all tend to come from the same fucking supplier, don't they, so... Just spicy breadcrumb fucking chicken wing.
Attention.
Big wing, though.
Lower your weapons immediately.
Here.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
Well, I can see
We're still
that.
on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Oh, I can't talk to that thing anymore. I can shoot this cunt though.
You're in for it now.
It's not down. It is now. Fucking death claws. All from Morrison's. No. It's from... I want to say Venice, but that's wrong. Why am I auto running? I didn't press that button. I can't remember what the fucking place is called. But it came at a recommendation from someone from the pub. So he said that him and his mates ordered like loads of stuff, like 3 days on the bounce, and it was like 13 quid every time. So it was stupid cheap. And yep, stupid cheap is right. I mean, when you can get a 14-inch cheesy pizza, which is my favourite, for less than a Mackey's meal, you're doing that, aren't you, surely? Anyway, it's no fucking use to you, is it? Because it's miles away from you. Yeah, I see it, doggo.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
Come on, dog, where are we going? Can I give this dude a gun?
Hey.
I'm listening. Whatever you need.
I've got a lot of stuff. That sounds fun. Here, do you want that? That's beautifully loud. Well, I feel like I just gave him what I wanted to give him. Well, that hasn't worked, has it? I think I've just... all that's happened there is I've lost a thing. Everything around here is expensive. Everything, everywhere, everything, most places. Fucking LJ. Everything, most places is fucking way pricey, but... wherever that shit just came from. Holy shit. Hey, if you fancy takeaway after work, maybe, like, swing through there and pick one up. Get it back to your spot before it gets cold. It's like this. I'm talking this was like 13 quid including delivery as well, by the way. All that food. It's insane.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Where are you? Are you down there? Alright, so what do you want me to do? Blow it up, or... is there another way in? Up top.
Welcome to your last stand.
Ooh, fuck me. Oh, it's alright. I thought I was about to fall off the building then. How the fuck do I get up?
Really want this to be the last mug you
Who's he having a fight with? Wonder why these turrets never come for me. Must be one of the perks I've activated. Where is it or what's it called? Couldn't tell you. Genuinely no idea. I'll go. 2 secs. I'll check. Okay. Venice Pizza on Pulton Road. It's down by the float-ish. Right, well I've gotten to the top and I still don't know how to get in.
Boarded up. Maybe there's another way in?
I got this wrong, probably. Bastard. Should have known. I'm going to have to go all the way round again. Oh, wait. That looks good. No, it doesn't. That's still outside. Got a ladder. Can't climb ladders though. You're on it. Good lad. Look how cheap that shit is. Fucking baffling. She got like 2 meal deals or something. Just went in for a handful of cheesy chips. He was like, get off my chips. I'm like, what's wrong with you? You ain't fucking finishing all of this. That's my tea later, that is. Fuck me, where is the way in?
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
I want to come... Oh, wait, hang on. Does this open? Yes. I'm an idiot. The only downside I can see from this place is that they don't do stuffed crust for the pizzas. Because my favourite was always a really fucking big, cheesy stuffed crust motherfucker.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
I don't need whatever's in there. Fucking synths.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs
Why are you hiding?
I'm not hiding. Where are you, you little fucker?
Appears to be nothing.
movement detected.
Perhaps my sensors need
Curious.
calibration must be malfunctioning.
Curious. You cannot remain undetected for long. Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Can I hack this? Nope. It's not fucking Bioshock, is it?
Reveal yourself. I am detecting stealth activity.
Sure don't make
I
it
was
like
in
we
error.
used to.
No enemy detected.
I wonder if there is a better machine gun. Hello?
Playing hide and seek? Anyone you walk away from.
Someone's on the fucking move.
Asset, Kellogg. In danger. Defending.
You think they're gone for good?
feel like I want that. That's a pistol.
Is under Institute authority, terminating intrusion.
I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
Where are these motherfuckers?
Where did you go?
Unsurprisingly, I've never heard of that place, Pete. There we go.
Protect Kellogg.
Did you just say Kellogg?
Good.
What gun did he have? Rifle. Cool.
Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
I need to go down, don't I? So I guess I can do that in the lift.
Going up.
I don't want to go up, unless you're going up now to get to me, in which case, go down.
Going up. Hello. Is someone present? I order something down. Secure facility. Infiltrated.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler. Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years.
To be fair though, we do get a massive choice here for food delivered. We always like just pick a spot and that's our spot. Unfortunately, our spot got rid of their best guy.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door.
Sam used to work there, which meant that we always got a huge discount and sometimes freebies. It was brilliant.
Figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
But they've gotten rid of the top guy because he expected to be paid properly. Because the boss man started employing other people and they were getting more money than him. And he'd been there forever. And he didn't get days off either. So he was like, you know what, fuck this.
Look,
He was a good lad.
pissed off,
Ah,
I get
me
it,
lad.
I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
There we go.
Whatever. Yeah, I just remembered I got a holotape at the start of this, and I have not used it. Do I need anything in here? Probably not. Why is this door not opening? Ah, we can go this way. Can we go this way? Seems so.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Walk away.
What a fucking weird place this is. Hello.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Got it.
What is the point in locking a thing and then locking more stuff? Please don't crash the game.
Should have bought a better lock, huh?
It's literally just bullets. And one of them. And one of them. It is indeed an early start. I got out of work bare early, and now I'm not in work tomorrow at all, so I thought I might as well jump on here. Five Guys? You got Five Guys around there? Where? Is it in the retail park on the Croft?
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
I did not know that.
He is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor. You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son, he's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe. At home. In the Institute.
No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in. Oh, just noticed you've got a silver head. How long have you had that? Look at you. Golden's only around the corner.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you?
A lot of rounds to the head.
Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
The hell's a stealth boy?
All this tech. You were barely human.
The boy Sean successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements. Cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Mr. Beast Burger? What the fucking hell's that?
Nick.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes.
Mr. Beast is some guy on the internet with $1 billion money. He always does ridiculous challenges for people, like live in this isolated fucking room for 6 months and we'll give you £1 million.
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. We need to talk this through with someone.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up.
Of course he's got a burger chain, why wouldn't he?
Darker, but it won't last forever.
I'd love to know where he got his money from in the first place to give away loads of it all the time. He's the sort of person I need to just randomly appear in my stream, you know? Why can't I get out of that door? We did just open the fucking doors, did we not?
You building a collection or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
Unlocked.
You only have to look around to see where that got us.
I guess we're going this way then. Nah. See you later. There. Reminds me of Alien Isolation, that time that me and Krusty were running away from a droid and we thought we got away with it and it glitched through the fucking door. You've never heard two grown men yell in quite the way that we did. There's one in Brom, you just don't know where. How weird. Right, can we fast travel? What the hell is this?
Hi.
Hi. Right. Who has got
You have marvelous bone structure.
the weapon table?
Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
New patient. A new file to...
Weapons, weapons, weapons.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
Weapons.
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long.
Hi.
Arturo.
Hey there. You should stop by my stall in the morning. Commonwealth Weaponry.
No. I have weapons. I want to upgrade them. Why no weapon bench? What is this you sent me anyway? Mr. Beast Burger. Closes soon. Watch out. I bet it's fucking shite. I bet it's super overpriced and it's shite.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
And that's who they are or where they are or anything.
Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Well, he's dead.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna go quietly the moment I saw him.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
Oh, lucky I picked up all the parts of him.
Crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to
Total
sing,
Recall.
it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Let's go.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me. And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
Okay, sure. In the meantime, shut up. He stopped the chain now. They were meant to be really cheap. Guess it's not profitable if it's really cheap.
Crazy things when they're scared.
And like I said, probably still really shit.
Diamond City's motto.
Head on inside.
No, I just left. Wait a second. I can't believe you're not excited for Alton Towers at all, Pete, frankly. I've got a vlog of me, Sam, Krusty and Amy going with some other pals over a year ago, and I haven't released it because I can't make the intro do what I want the intro to do, which is really simple. It's just zoom in on a picture a bit, but it consistently glitches out every time I render it, and for the life of me I can't work out why. If I'm not feeling too fucking rough around the edges tomorrow, I might jump back into that, because that video needs to be out. So. This doesn't feel right. Because it isn't, it's over there. Yeah, me. You got a weapon bench in here? No? Well, you're fucking useless, aren't you? Hello?
Someone's coming. Just when I thought we were getting along.
McDonald's is the shittest of the shit. I really rate a McDonald's every now and then. Not currently, because I've got nothing in there that I want. I do like one of their specials from time to time, though. You know, the monthly specials, but they're shit at the minute. I'm now, because I've seen the food the food we're taking. What? I've got no idea what you're talking about, bro.
It's the detective. Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress.
Why? Someone stand you up?
You trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh? Valentine's new dick in training?
I mean, I am wearing the same stuff.
We're working together, yeah.
Really? Well, you're in luck. I got a special offer on some insurance for partners of the Great Gumshoe here.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Nick Valentine makes a rare visit to town, and you're hassling his friend here with that.
Well, that is certainly a look.
Hancock?
What do you care?
I want his outfit. I want to kill him and take his clothes.
I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something.
I just find with Mackies, there's never enough to actually fill you up properly. Oh, well that seems unnecessary.
Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
I always tend to order like 3 fucking things from Mackies burger-wise. I'll get a fucking special thing. I may well get a Big Mac on the side, and I'll definitely get a triple cheeseburger on the side because, mwah.
You're a ghoul?
That's right. Like my face. I think it gives me a sexy.
They're fucking horrible.
Kind of look.
I like them, man.
The ladies. Listen, a lot of walking rad freaks like me around.
As soon as I introduced that triple cheeseburger, that was me sold, brother.
Burner next time. Good neighbors of the people, for the people.
Used to always get a double cheeseburger as a side. Now I can get a triple? Are you fucking crazy? Give it. Don't even eat there if you're hungry. Not even if it's fucking given to you.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
This really reminds me of like Bioshock Infinite or
Brotherhood
something.
of Steel better stay out of good neighbor. All I'm saying.
I used to really rate a Burger King from time to time as well, but I'm kind of gone off them. I think what ruined it is that we got one in New Brighton. It stopped being a rare treat when I could just fucking get one whenever.
Well, Mr. Valentine.
Yeah, they are sweaty.
You had forgotten about belonging.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
This is cool.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
I don't know who you are, but alright. Where is downstairs? He seems to know. Fucking hell, Nick, move. Speaking of Nick, we haven't seen Big Buttery Daz username come through, have we, in a hot minute?
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Omari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you too mad?
Pigpen or whatever it's called.
Besides the fact
I've got
that you're
no idea what that
asking me
is.
to defile a corpse. You don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Good, what is it, Hood Burger or something like that? There's a place in New Brighton. We ate there once before it was even open. They were sort of doing a soft opening sort of thing. It was really good. It's, what is that road? Is it Victoria? I'm not sure. You know the one with, where all the in New Brighton where all the buildings are fucking painted and it's gorgeous. And you've got the Bow-Legged Beagle down there, which is great for craft beers, and you've got the Three Bell Ends, which is a wonderful name for a pub, or the Two Bell Ends, or whatever the fuck it was.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need
Check me out, I remember the fucking street
to
name.
read.
I don't know where Broadway is though, so that doesn't help me either,
No
Pete.
guarantees. Do you have it with you?
There aren't really any good, as far as I can tell, big American burger style places other than Hickory's. I fucking love me some Hickory's from time to time. I used to really enjoy Red's True Barbecue in Liverpool because Krusty took me there for my stag night. Well, the one in Manchester anyway, but it doesn't exist anymore, which is a pity.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take.
I'm glad I brought him along.
We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Couple in Liverpool. Yeah, but I fucking hate going over the water. To put it simply.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when you've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded.
Oh, remember Johnny Mnemonic? Or whatever the fuck that film was called. That was great.
There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Stupid, but great. Fucking leader was a dolphin with brain implants or something. Oh my god. Insanity. What is this? Oh, the fucking cow. Well, I tried to go there. Remember, I told you. Me and Sam tried to go there for something to eat, and it was quiz night. And the menu was very, very slim on choices. Fucking right, that's pig pen, cow shed. What's the difference? I mean, to be fair, you could open like a smokehouse sort of restaurant and call it the pig pen, couldn't you? That would sound perfect.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully it'll be a
Yeah, it was shite. We sat there for a while.
once we're done.
Basically got ignored. No one even asked us if we wanted a drink or anything, so we thought, ah, fuck it, got up and left.
Is too strong for a
We ended up in
single mind.
Hickories.
But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory lounges. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Well, that sounds insane, but sure.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
Burger
and
Joe's. Yes, Burger Joe's is pretty decent. Small burgers, though, I recall. Good stuff, but not big enough. I like massive food. That being said, I've not had a go big or go home at Hickories for a hot minute. I tend to get like the, I don't know, whatever the fucking one is, whatever they call it, that's got beef and chicken. Nice. Always get the spicy wings when I'm there because they're fucking well nice as well. And that blue cheese sauce, oh fuck yes, fam. Love me some blue cheese sauce.
Coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable.
Yeah,
Just
a quick
hold
save in
on.
the midst of this.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working.
Oh,
although
God.
the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Oh my god, I can walk.
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
This reminds me of Max Payne. You know, walking along that blood trail.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Is that my kid?
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but,
Oh no, it's
she
him as a
loved
kid.
me in her way. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself
That voice is really familiar. Is that Dexter's dad?
Thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really,
Shame Trev's not here. He would immediately
I was
be
running from the
finding
guilt
that
of
out.
not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
I'll do it. I can do it.
People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. Dad was either drunk.
It is
or
not
not
Dexter's
around.
dad. It is a dude called
I guess he must
Keith
have run with
Farley.
one of the Raider
Keith spelt the weirdest way I've
never really
ever
knew
seen
what he
in my life. Ever.
Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he
Keyythe.
wasn't a complete
Keith
asshole.
the. Keith.
What a
Bizarre.
joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us.
I can see why he'd go a bit twisted. This is how he was brought up.
Like him. You're a
Don't think Fallout has anyone famous. How
and all that
bizarre.
on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise.
I mean, expect some B-list people. I mean, like the guy that plays Dexter's dad, who I can't remember who the fuck he is.
Good boy. This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
Let's Google that now.
There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
James Remar. Don't know. In fact, when I said John Cleese the other night, I think that's a Espon line, and that's not made by Bethesda. Where is this fucking memory at? Over there, right.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit.
What is this guy known for?
Next job or whatever. It's only looking back.
Oh, he's in Oppenheimer.
By comparison with what comes after.
Probably a small role.
Really understand.
Was.
That's what happiness felt
Weird.
like.
The only thing listed on IMDb that he's known for is an episode of Sex in the City. Strikes me as weird.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody.
One episode of Yellowstone.
With the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit.
I feel like he did a lot of work in like
like
the 90s or 80s or something.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure
From
these
Dusk
guys
Till
know what
Dawn,
they're
the
doing?
series.
They seem
It was in Django Unchained.
I know. But that's where I come
Again, probably a small role.
Just wait.
He was a general in X-Men First Class. He was in Red.
Then I can give you anything you want.
He played Black Mask in the Batman TV series.
Before. Must be my mama instincts kicking
He was in Blade Trinity, you know, the really good one.
Come on, you're great with her.
Too Fast, Too Furious. He was an agent.
Most of it's just running security for the she.
X-Files.
Standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Maxie Devine in The Quest. The Quest used to be one of my favourite fucking films when I was a youth. Jean-Claude Van Damme fighting for a massive golden dragon. Sure, why not?
I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy.
What a ridiculous movie.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Why is he such a nice
Let's
guy?
keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Elder Scrolls Online, that's what that is, isn't it? Quite a few voice actors. Well, I mean, it would do, wouldn't it?
How did you think this was going to end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't
I
there
found another
to
memory
help
to
them.
try. I'll connect you.
Wild. Shame there's no sprinting around the old memories.
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. I just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another.
I'm surprised that Skyrim would and this wouldn't.
Sit down. Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems.
that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
On it. Were they talking about me? Like my family?
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet
Oh my
with me.
god, look at these fuckers.
You're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
Oh, he's lost all his hair now.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Critical failure.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here.
Running
there's
out
one
of
that looks
brain.
mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Yeah, this is me.
All computers are still working. That's good.
See, there I am.
Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Right.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Right, we've seen this. Why? We don't need to relive this. Come on. Turn the page.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never like to.
I could have chosen to check out shit at any given time, apparently.
It did remind me of her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
Why? Why is that better? You left him alive. You left
Everything's
me
gonna be
alive.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it.
Trauma.
Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have a backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again.
Yeah,
I found
cheers.
another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that
Wasn't my
your son?
idea to settle down with the
This
kid
appears to
in
be
the
a
middle
very
of Diamond
recent
City.
memory. So, good
I
news,
thought it was a
think.
terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
What? Well, I've run out of things. There's nothing else to click.
Kellogg.
Huh.
It's okay. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did.
Which reminds me of the dude from
But the course
American Arcadia.
They weren't
The actor.
built to blend in. They were killing machines. Pure and simple.
Terminators, like I said.
Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding.
Is
One of
this
top
who the
5
guy
science
in the
boys?
series is based on?
Damn.
With the whole cold fusion
So,
thing?
I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Very sus.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Are they going to teleport? Wow, yes they fucking are.
Bye.
Teleportation.
Only watched one episode. That series is great, man.
Entrance to the Institute, because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, let's go. Where is the pull me out button? Here.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had.
I'm fine.
No
Where's
one's
he gone?
ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm straight, dog.
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. You have to be sure there's no long.
Oh, Pete, I got sent a really
Are
pretty
you
beat earlier
ready
from a
to talk about what
producer in
happened in there?
Germany, of all fucking places. It's cool.
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in.
I only
and
watched
out.
about 5 series,
Their
fucking hell.
greatest secret is finally
I don't
been
tend to watch a
revealed.
lot of TV myself, but
But that only leads to more questions.
that was a good one.
How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue
Get
Institute
bored.
scientist could
Fucking
answer
hell.
all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Well, I'll find him.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
Don't worry, I've got a no radioactivity cheat on. It'll be fine.
I'll find a way to get through the rats. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up.
Chivy!
He's waiting for you upstairs.
We're doing well. We're doing actual story missions. This is fucking fantastic. Not like yesterday, which was a shit show. Right, who are you and what is your story?
Not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Well, I just left there.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
If you say so. Hey, what up, homie?
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
That's some side effects right there.
You feeling all right, Nick?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Because you're not.
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far.
Fuck it, take the
See
risk.
where it takes us
It's not like we
now.
can't fucking put him out of his misery if it all goes wrong. Do still want a weapons bench, though.
Whoever this brotherhood of steel
Now I know you all
I'm
are
not
doing
buying
your own thing,
We
but I don't want anyone here to.
No,
forget
I've seen
what
a lot of
happened.
crazy
stuff.
Hey, Daisy, glad you can. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Still here. That's the point, actually. We change our outfit. Put on Kellogg's. That's not a bad look. Kind of like cybernetic Indiana Jones. Wait. Let's not be fucking stupid. Right, whatever that is needs to stop. Is it... Why is it... I figured it was just another thing that I got marked, but I don't, so... Why? I want to unplace a marker, please. Well, apparently we've been here before. Which is handy. Fucking hell, Pete. I wonder if anyone else is going to come through tonight, or if it's just you and me until you go to bed.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move.
Ah. What the fuck's that? grim. Weird blue stuff. More emergency fucking signals. Fucking hell, I thought it was right next to where I was meant to be going. Apparently not. I expected a ghoul. Fucking scorpions. Fucking hell, that did not want to go down. What are you shooting at? Hang on, you have got a gun. Is that the gun I gave him? Oh, watching Coronation Street. Fucking hell, how miserable. I fucking hate soap operas. I mean, it's rare that anything good happens in them, right? It's just constant misery. This place is super nuclear. Like, why isn't it calmed down? Where's the dog? Don't know. I think we've left the dog behind. We only have one companion at a time, don't we? And now I've got him. Legendary Death Skull Rad Scorpion. Fucking glowing one. Jesus, it's a bullet sponge. All these fucking... Hang on, what? Okay. Whatever. The need for a 10-100 one break is quickly approaching. I'm going to try and hit the 2-hour mark before that happens, though. The other guy does fuck... Well, I mean, it's not like the dog does anything.
May the divide bring you peace.
Why? How...
The great divide comes.
You living out here in this shit, yeah? Do you not see how that's weird? Fucking weird bastards.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom? To be split in his infinite glory?
You know what? He might do fuck all, but he looks cool.
Down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Right, this hasn't helped.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you.
You are kind to offer, but Atom has provided us with all that we need.
The world will be
Right, well, you need to tell me where this dude
What
is.
do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named...
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was
Damn it.
quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you.
The dog attacks, he was running around the hill while you were getting attacked. That's true, but he has a gun. And if you recall, the last time the dog was in a fight, it got launched into space, which was not perfect. Can I get around this way? Just about. God, I fucking hate this place. Ooh, what's this? Knackered airplane? Couple of knackered airplanes. Oh no, just the one. Not interesting at all. Oh, nearly there. $34 rads. Amazing. Oh, another one of these fucks.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
What do you mean it sounds like she needs to talk to us? Where have you gotten that information from?
Hold it. Take it nice and slow.
Really?
I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? That's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Yeah, but he's dead, so chill out.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Killed him myself.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me.
Oh, so this is what
Why are
you've turned
here?
into this.
What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane?
No, but I am invincible.
How nearly impossible
Ish.
that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them...
Plasticine head.
I can understand.
Yeah, reasonable.
Want to get in there. I can help. But I'm going to need something in return.
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute.
Cool.
What do you say?
Reasonable.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well, well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another.
Yeah, teleporter.
I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it.
No shit.
Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Not sure.
I don't really know. Doesn't sound familiar.
Not surprising. They don't come out often, and when they do, few see them. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters.
Oh, right, okay.
Operations go wrong,
Terminators.
a synth
They're the
goes
Terminators.
missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Easy.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the
I'm not going to make it to 2 hours. As soon as this conversation is done, 10-101.
You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
I'm ready for dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah. If I don't listen to them, I have no idea what's going on.
Do make it. Remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
I hope I remember to find your fucking thing. Sound. Did I get a saving? I did. Okay, right, 10-101 it is. I'll be back. Fuck me dead. My kid is trying to convince me that £27 is a good investment for skins on Fortnite. That's an argument he's never going to win. Fucking 27 quid for skins. Why? Fucking, I hate buying DLC. You see, this is why I buy games years after they came out, for the most part. Like Fallout 4, for example. I got the Game of the Year edition, which includes all the DLC, for less than £5, I think. It's sold, right? Easy. Anyway. You've had that problem. Well, we all have those problems. Kids these days. Fucking hell, man. It was easier when I was a youth. Video games were Sega Mega Drive, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. No worries about DLC then.
Protect and serve.
Can I
Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
fast travel now? Because that would be brilliant. Kind of. Can I fast travel here? Yes, I can. Right, well, I can see what this fucking marker's about while I'm in the area, at least. Had to type them in out the back of a magazine. Oh, fucking hell. That reminds me of when people used to buy ringtones from magazines. Fucking hell, do you remember that? Jesus. Right, what the fuck is this marker? Nothing. It's literally nothing. Apparently there's a settler here, though. Well, there is. You're right, mate.
Excuse me.
I don't think we've met yet. I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not? It's not exactly paradise, but what is, right? With some hard work, I think this could be a decent place to live. Any place you want me to pitch in?
No.
Not right now. Thanks.
Okay.
That is a weapons workbench. Fuck yeah.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
I don't like the recon scopes.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
It's a night vision scope. Oh, the muzzle's a wank. That being said, yeah. Paint it up. Strange sounds for reasons. Fuck's sake. How do I favourite this? I don't remember. Q. That's a fucking minigun. That's wrong. Oh, that's... Oh! Shit. Where's the thing I just worked on? That's fucking laser bang. Mini bang. That's quite funny. We might as well modify it while we're here, though. Much slower. Big range. Oh! What the fuck did I just upgrade, though? What did I just upgrade? I genuinely don't know. It looks like that. It's got the paint and everything. What the fuck did I just call this? Rapid laser bang, I think. What is the point in saying that they're numbers? Oh, what have I done? Whew, turned off health. Don't want to do that. Oh yeah, mate, that'll do. Oh, I don't like that scope at all. Medium scope. Let's find out.
If I were going to plan an
I don't like that scope either. Just improved sights will be fine. I'm not trying to use it as a fucking sniper. Yeah, sure. Take hours and you put one thing in wrong and it wouldn't work. Hang on. Oh, right, that's shit. Yeah.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Well, this is my camp, you dickhead. Finally, fucking remove the marker. Well, like I say, it was worth coming anyway. Just so I could fuck around with this gun. We'll see if it's any good. Sooner rather than later by the sounds of it. Hello, what's this? Is that power armor?
Back off, civilian. Out of my way, wastelander.
Well, they're green, so I guess they're good guys. Alright, I need to get on that bridge. Still jams playing on it. There's a dude.
Stop right there.
There's a lot of content in these games, isn't there? Jesus. This? Oh, right, yeah, the radio frequency. It said tune it to the low band, but I don't know. I don't know what that means.
voice of the Minutemen.
I don't get it. Oh, just right. Done it. What did I just say? Use the frequency of the track one. I guess it... Does it get faster? I'm getting further away. I'm getting closer. I'm getting further away. Surely not up here. Oh, it could be. There is nothing up here. Okay, this is definitely wrong.
Up a lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Fuck's sake. He lives. Yeah, I've noticed now, sorry. Welcome in, boyfriend. What'd you miss? Actual story. In this stream, for a change. Oh yeah, this is working, we're getting there. Ooh. I'm getting further away, I think it's this way.
What the fuck was that?
Someone's fucking shooting at me. The one time you don't check your emails? What? Your emails? In here? Seems legit. 2 minutes late. How are you 2 minutes late? We've been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes nearly. And oh no, we definitely... Wow, that just skipped on like 15 seconds in... Unless I just got trapped in time. I don't know. That was weird. Right, this radio needs to stop. Oh, he's onto something. Where's he going? Get an email every time you start streaming so I can get in it. Really, do you? An email? Of all things.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Stupid fucking tree.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing?
God damn it. Is it?
The courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
I mean, yeah, this gun will do, won't it?
What the?
Where are they fucking coming from?
Fall back to original position. The closer's near the elevator.
Yeah, I just didn't know that anyone got emails for it. I thought you got like notifications on phones or whatever. But emails? Never heard of that. Where the fuck am I supposed to? Oh, this way.
Got nothing. See him? Hey.
Trust in that at all. Cool, this is going well. Do you really? That's crazy. Yeah, I remember that you are mobile device deficient. Why are you mobile device deficient? Did you tell me yesterday? Was your tech taken away from you? Were you naughty? Shit.
I'm through.
How the hell do you communicate with my fucking daughter if you don't have a phone? Emails? How deliciously 2000.
You sure you're not part synth? Of course. I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Not sure how that helped anything. Like, what is in here? Why did I open this door? To what end? Weird. You got some fucking answers? No. Your mum refuses to pay for a phone to be fixed after she got mad at me for something and smashed it herself, even though it was a gift from my good friend who moved away. So what is it, just a broken screen or something? Define broken.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no. You don't have to do this, please.
You. Come here. Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you
Full on ripped apart. How does anyone rip a fucking phone apart? Who the fuck is she? Eddie Hall?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Why is he invisible? Prick. Do like that gear. How the fuck am I supposed to...
Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's
Apparently
partner.
that was a mission.
We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Warm today. It was
This is
overcast
Ellie Perkins from
with
Valentine's
us today.
Detective Agency
A little bit
with a message
rainy.
for Nick's partner.
Nothing
We've got
nice.
a new case and it sounds urgent.
Doesn't look much sure,
Stop
but
by
I've
the
been
office.
begging for a new one
I'll
for
be waiting.
months. Fuck's sake, lad.
Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting.
Excuse me.
I don't want to die.
Hey there.
Please, don't hurt me.
Hey there.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Help me.
I don't know how to help you. It won't let me. Shit. Stop it. Pressing all the wrong buttons.
That's it.
Still doing it wrong.
Hi.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries.
What was the skate trick?
happened.
I
Thanks
vaguely
again
remember
for your
skate
help.
trick names.
I'm gonna look for supplies before heading
Again,
out.
my entire history
And
with
before
skating
you
is based
ask,
on Tony Hawk.
No, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own.
They
or
should really
I'm
remaster the
dead.
Underground
Maybe we'll
games.
meet again,
They were great.
under better circumstances. I hope we do.
And stupid. I remember that. I remember that name. Blech. Oh, God. You're just going to pop in, Nick. Yep. Skater J indeed. Ollie hiring pretty good. Well, at least you're fucking keeping yourself occupied. I brought the fucker down. Spectacular. Eat the corpse. He's a fucking robot. What do you want about eat the corpse?
We're not alone.
Bonk. Just leave him to shoot the people, I guess. Wasn't nothing much else to do. Yeah, fair, reasonable, I guess. Could have played BioShock. That was something we spoke about yesterday, wasn't it?
Lights out for you.
What is that symbol? I tell you what, I don't care. I can fast travel. Right, where am I going? Ah, right. I don't know how to do this. Let's Google it. One piece of tech to your name and that's an MP3 player. Fucking hell, no TVs, Xbox, PS4s or anything. How the fuck do you cope? My kids just spent like a shitload of time in the gym and come home and eating a pizza and what looks like 2 burgers. It's all that good work undone. Well done. Right. Railroad's headquarters. Old North Church. Fucking hell. I don't know where that would be. That's the trick I bloody don't. Yes, railroads, Trevor. I don't know where to go. Where the fuck is this place? Right, we need to find another quest, apparently. Road to Freedom should be in here somewhere. Yeah, that one. Alright, let's try that. Oh. Or that. Well, that's annoying. Why couldn't I see that on the map before? Jesus, I'm such a mong.
Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here.
I mean, I figured it would be back with that fucking doctor woman, but...
The memory dem's great.
Whatever.
Just don't get hooked like old kids. Bastards practically stuck.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh, God. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a course.
You know what, I'm glad Fallout 4
I don't
actually
know what
picked
that
up
chip
the
does,
pace after
let
boring
alone how to
repetitive
decode
missions.
it.
Well, I think that was
But
entirely my
tonight,
fault. I think I was
work with a
accidentally
group
just
that,
doing
well,
settlement
they're the
missions
only ones
instead
I
of,
know
you know,
that even
the
have a
story.
chance of cracking Institute security. They're called
But by the time I'd worked that out, I was completely mentally gone from the game.
Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase, some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
That would be that other mission. Unless it's just going to direct me there anyway, which would be much easier. Which it seems to be trying to do. What up, Carl? Awesome One, that's an interesting new title. Skyrim, but with nukes. See, my dude Pete carries on telling me I should play Skyrim, and I'm like, nah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll take Awesome One over Dud. Thank you, Carl.
Seven and A. Some sort of code? 7A.
I am not about a fetch. Well, not no. What am I even trying to think of here? Puzzle quest thing.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast
Oh,
ears and
that's
learn
who
more
he's.
about the
I didn't even realise that's what that's part of your name.
and learn the history of
Yeah, there's a nuke gun. I've got one.
Common.
I had several. I think I've got 2 at the minute.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the red path as it winds its way through our great city's streets. Markers on the trail are placed at many famous historic sites. See Paul Revere's house, the Old North Church, the Old State
Fuck.
House, Bunker Hill, and many more.
Why would I hack this guy? Self-destruct. Oh no, don't do that. Follow the red trail. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, it's broken. It's alright, it's here. Oh.
4 L. Definitely a code.
Well, but now what? To go over here? Doesn't fucking look like it does. We just stops in this car. Oh, there it is. Move on. Presumably round the corner. Yes.
They're here somewhere.
Oh, sorry, you're my friend. These guys are all fucking dead, though. Oh, that's a thing.
2 and A.
Get out the fucking way, Nick.
Now a 6 and an O.
I was in work tomorrow, and now I'm not. I mean, hence the title of this stream. I was asked if I would mind not coming in tomorrow, and instead coming in for a late on Friday, so I'm doing that. Which is shit, because that's even less hours.
3I.
There's a lot of boys over there.
Something out there.
Yeah, it's these gimps.
Yeah, that's one way to get that coolant pumping.
Anyway, as I was. Now, frankly, I would have rather worked tomorrow. There would be no stream, obviously, but... I always prefer working early. So I hate lates. They're just miserable shifts.
This isn't the kind of...
And besides that, you always end up finishing early. Like, for example, I was supposed to finish at 10 PM. You'll notice that it's not 10 PM yet, and I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. I got out of work at like 20 to 7. That's a lot of lost money, you know? You do enough lates.
5R.
That shit really adds up. I'm not expecting to have a very good pay packet at the end of this week. Carl, when are we getting paid? I can't remember. 5 freezers went down. I'm aware. And Lacey says hi. Are you with her? Yeah, Nick had to fucking shift it all. The backup freezer? You mean the freezer in the back? So there's now going to be a shitload of stuff in the way. All of those freezers need replacing, and they have done for years. I don't know why they're not doing it. I also don't know why my secondary camera's just died. It's like it's not been charging this whole time. That's weird. Oh well. Is it this Friday? No shitting way. How are you texting if you don't have a fucking phone? You see why it's difficult for me to keep up? Or have you got WhatsApp on the tappy top like I do? Well, I say I'm not using a tap top, obviously. I have a glorious array of machine. The damn web. Oh, what, are you using a website to send texts? I vaguely remember that being a thing when I was probably your age. Like free text off a website. It was probably super dodge thinking about it now, but oh well. 3rd of May payday and the 31st of May payday. Carl, using this knowledge that you have, what is our closest payday to July the 1st? of June. Oh, hi Carl. Cheers. Kyle. Sorry, fucking hell. I was just talking to Carl. That's my bad.
1R. trail ends
It's right,
right
it's
there.
literally the Friday before I go on holiday. That is so good. Last time I went on holiday, years ago, we got paid, like, literally the day we came home. And it was just the worst. Only know that because you're out of the flat by the 23rd. Fucking hell. Well, you know what, mate? Loving it. I wasn't paying attention there. Did I do the thing? Shit.
One and R.
The old church, yeah. Mandem is going to Benidorm, of all places. We got friends going at the same time. And
No accounting for taste.
It's... what do we call them? Mama J and Papa M, I guess.
I don't think we're alone.
But they're going with Joyce's Bezzy, as they tend to go. But it's the first time they're going on holiday without their daughter, who has special needs, right? So I'm assuming their other daughter is looking after her. But it's like the first time they're going on holiday without her, like, ever. And Mitch does not know that we are going. So he's expecting to go on holiday with his wife and his wife's mate and have no male friends. But it'll be a big old surprise for him. And we're rolling up the day before them as well, so we get to have a day to settle in, chill out, have some me and Sam time, and then we just hang out with the Joyces. Well, they're not the Joyces. You know, whatever the fuck they are. Good people is the answer. Yeah, it's going to be very, very cool. The only thing is, I am absolutely terrified of flying. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Last time we went on a plane, it was a holiday where we were also meeting them.
So, that's not right.
Who killed the lights?
Fuck me, I don't understand this. Yeah, last time, like the week before we went, I decided I was just going to write an entire record. So I did. And I released it from the airport. You know, just in case something went wrong with the flight. I'd at least go out on with a new record. And there's a very real opportunity, or very real chance, I'm going to be doing that again. I don't understand what I'm doing. I don't get it. Oh, he's got a lighter. Right, I get it. That's why there's a dude there. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Where's this fucking lighter? It said gold plated, right? Fucking hell, I've got a lot of shite. I've got 3 of these. Use it. Use it. How do I... You cannot equip this item. I don't... Oh, there's...
It spins.
We can spin it. Not sure how this is supposed to help. Do I put the dot on something? There? Fuck me. This requires more Googling. How do I get into... Where the fuck am I? Old North Church. Are you shitting me? Trev, this is Titanic all over again. Pay attention, I'm spelling out a word here, right? What's the first letter? Try and keep up.
So it starts with R?
Oh god, this fucking game, it'll never leave me, will it? Railroad. Fuck me.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Better question.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true...
Trev is a very big fan of railroads, but also he's a very big fan of the video game Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Which is how we met, technically.
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
All my OGs. Trev, his sister Tess, Amy, who we probably should have texted in we were streaming tonight, Nittle, Jess, my OGs, they all come from Titanic. That the first ever Let's Play me and Krusty ever did on YouTube, they all come from that.
Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to
Yes, and by people died, he means the people that were on the Titanic.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good.
If the Titanic didn't sink, there would be no video game. Therefore, me and Krusty would not have played it for YouTube, and we would not be here now. It's a weird way of explaining things, but it is also accurate.
Hopefully, we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
It is a great series, to be fair. It's our most popular series. It's done over 10,000 views. That's why, right, you know that digital download code that I gave you, and there's a record on there called a track on there, I think it's the last one, called Fan Service. That's what all of those sound clips are from. They're from deleted lines of dialogue from that video game. And your great aunt Alice, apparently. God bless her for buying me and Tess the Titanic game. It's a good game. It's really weird and haunting and terrifying. But it's good. I've just played it to death at this point. Like, I'm going to 10-100 one in a sec, so I might as well tab out now and show you. Actually, while I'm here, how many views are we up to on Titanic? Good if I can spell Titanic, frankly. Oh god, I've got 54 uploads of Titanic. That's how deep this shit goes. Right, our first ever upload. Gracious Bears Play Titanic Adventure Out of Time Part 1. 11,789 views with 57 comments, 90 likes, but it's at 88.2%, so a lot of people did not like our playthrough. Those people are what we call fucking idiots. Now, if we take ourselves over to... what is it? Speedrun. Yeah, speedrun.net. That's a dangerous website, apparently. We'll accept the risks. What the... Let me into the fucking website. I feel like speedrun.net has been dicked on. Because it's speedrun.com is why. Don't worry, I've got naught and it's probably fine. Right, a Titanic Adventure at a time. Gotta turn off a cheat here because I've got to do this. Now, if you see here, number 5, best percent, there's Jess. She's Australian, she's our friend. With a speed run time of 8 minutes, 27 seconds. And if you look here, just above, here's your boy. Here's your boy. Number 4 in the world, 8 minutes, 25 seconds. All I ever wanted to do was beat Jess, and I did it. I don't understand how these people have gotten these times. These times are ridiculous. I just don't get it. But I've beaten the entire game in less than 10 minutes. Remember when we were fucking gunning through that game, just trying to get sub 10, Trev? Jesus Christ. I just want to see the end of that run, actually. Oh, it's an entire stream. Of course it is. Right, fuck that noise. I'm not going to bother. All comes down to the damn smokestack. Well, I mean, there's no way you're gaining an extra minute and a half from the smokestack. There's no way. I don't understand how these guys did it. But how do you save a minute and a half? You just don't, do you? You don't. Anyway, let's turn that cheat back on. Give him my fucking things back. And go for a 10-101. I'll be back. Sorry, that took significantly longer than I thought it was going to. The small one was going to my dad's house, and me and Sam were talking, and, you know, just shit happens. Anyway, the point is, we out here. What have I missed? They have wank figures to make the... Don't know what that means. Jack's on a BRB as well. No issues. Wank fingers. What a weird thing to say.
Shit, we got company.
Playing hide and seek?
I just wanted to know if I could. Oh, I can't load. Why can't I load? Can I load now? I can. You went BRB and I didn't want to chat during the BRB, so I had to cut it off. You could have just not typed everything. You know, you just waited and then finish typing the sentence and then just say it afterwards. You know what I'm saying? That would have made sense. Are you going in this door or what, love?
Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Is it him with the weird thing on his head? I bet it is. Of course it is. Tinker Tom.
Hey,
Oh, he's
Dad.
busy.
You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa!
You try not to finish, it's not fun.
Ages.
What a horrific thing to say. Is this motherfucker charging or what? It is charging. Why the fuck did it... Whatever.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Whatever.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Do-do-do-do-do.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right. Still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern.
I've just seen the message I got from Pete like half an hour ago saying the 28th of June is his 50th birthday. I assume he's going to be off work for that one.
Got you, you institute bastard. I got you.
I'm off work as well.
Show me that sweet bass note.
Oh, I hope he's having a party. Can I go? Pete, you still here? Can I go to your party?
Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, does?
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Right, what the fuck did she just say? Don't know, but we're going this way.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? even if that man is a synth?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, there's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
It's a video game, mate. Yeah, I'm straight.
I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me. You tell me.
Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodle. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally
very
put
American.
enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Yeah, man. Fast travel. Oh. I'm out where I need to be. Just need to get out the door. Wait. No, I'm getting this wrong. Nick!
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Why are you like this?
Your leader was just being cautious.
Yeah, we know we're all on the same team.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust?
Didn't get a beer.
You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game. But we don't have that luxury.
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right. I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make...
It's awful quiet in here.
That's what we call someone
considering the viewing numbers.
Here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
I'm not sure.
I'll tell you the game plan, then you decide. I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out.
Meet.
A few heads,
Fair enough.
Dez invites you in.
Understandable.
Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's going to be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
Whatever.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Is this
Come here
storyline?
again if you need to meet us. We'll
I feel like I'm now on the wrong quest. Right, don't want to do that one. Want to do that one. Follow the trail of corpses and hopefully find the way out. Any fresh corpses up here? I mean, like gimps like that, ready to come and kill me? Tends to be the way when you come into a place. Kill a bunch of people, when you leave, there's a whole bunch of new fuckers to murder. I'm lurking and playing Fallout. Right, you've got a weird icon as well. Right, so Jack's got this muted icon, which I don't understand, and you've got a crossed out eye icon. What does this mean? What does this mean? Are these have to be new things. I've never seen them until like yesterday, I think. That's where I clocked that Jack had his little fucking muted thing. Fuck me, that's far away. Return to Virgil, but I didn't get his thing. Was his thing in CIT? Shit. Did he have a lab there? Fuck. Mind listening only, and he's watching without audio. He can't be watching without audio because he's replying to me. Makes no sense. You've I mean, it's fine, but your username's changed colour, and that's more confusing. I mean, I'm here for it, but still. I'm googling this. Where is Virgil's serum? Yes. Oh, it's inside the institute. Right, cool. So we haven't fucked this up yet. Yet being the key word.
Awful lot of rats.
Have you just like selected a username colour or something? I wish everyone would do that, because not enough people do that. Even one of my OGs does not do that. Fuck's sake. Oh, you change it every so often. Fair enough. Dark red is my colour, that's what I go for.
Do you know what I need?
What do you need?
Me a little fucking snack.
A fucking snack?
A fucking snack.
You just had like 2 fucking meal deals and you want a fucking, oh, I'm the snack.
Oh shit.
And serve.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
What I needed was essentially a love bite on my cheek.
But I love all of you. I give you one on your nose.
Fuck. Ha.
Oh, I'm supposed to suck. Don't you love me?
Cease and desist.
Don't you love me?
Yes.
Do you love me? You love me?
I have the code.
You love me?
Yes.
You did get
Do you love me?
Please don't bruise my nose anymore.
You love me?
How'd you manage to get it decoded?
You love me?
Yes. We've been through this.
You love me?
Why do you keep asking?
You love me?
Why are you so strange? What's wrong with you?
You love me?
Oh, God.
The railroad helped me.
Oh, God, those cooks.
Virgil. Oh, God. Who knows?
They'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines.
Can I help you with something?
Free. Sorry. They just have...
You love me?
Yes.
You love me?
Yes.
Been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through
I
the
knew
years,
that was coming.
came up with some
You love me?
Fuck off.
easy. These hands
Absolute weapon.
Virgil, come up with some.
Here's the symbol explanation.
Cully's back. Jack's back. Ah, fuck! You actually bit me.
I'm sorry. I'm excited. Hi, Cully. I was just looking at something that made me think of you.
Part of the design. That classical
Wanna
music
guess what I was looking at?
That's the carrier signal for the
This is
relay.
Cully. It could be literally anything.
Alternators on harmonic frequencies.
Almost all of those things are horrific.
Carrying it all
No.
along.
Cully, what am I looking at that made me think of you?
This
Is it
isn't
me?
my area of expertise.
Ew.
I was bioscience.
Why would I look at you and think of Cully?
Oh, I don't know. I've known Cully.
That's fucked up on so many levels.
I didn't think that one through, frankly.
No, you didn't. You strange little man.
I said Jack's here as well. He says
Hi, Jack.
That really nearly blew out my fucking eardrum.
No, it didn't. It was just a little kiss.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on...
I can see you!
But if you
Why have you suddenly... did you take drugs in the interim
Drugs?
between me seeing you about 10 minutes ago and now?
breakfast signal from the Institute's relay, can you? I mean, can you build it?
Oh, babe.
You have people that
He
can
might
help.
need some anti-sickness. He's gone a bit green.
Well, he does want me to go and get him his cure.
Is it anti-sickness? I've got some in my bag.
This
Travel
device,
sickness.
This will get me into the institute?
Yes.
I mean, if he's got the
It's
shits,
built
I've got
correctly.
tablets for that.
And please get it right.
Jack says you're
You have to
majorly
make it
strange,
in
and right
there
now
for
you
both
are.
our sakes.
I'm not
You are.
strange. I'm not
Forget our
strange.
agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there,
I am the wrong person to insult.
Yeah, he does that to me as well every now and then, and I think he just forgets.
Just forgets.
so you find it. Now go on.
Just thinks we're just normal people. Just not normal human beings.
Call on whoever you know to help you.
Where's Sully? Sully? Sully! Did I just say Sully?
Yes, you did.
I read Sam as I tried to say Cully.
He just said hi, that's all.
Snitch. Snitches get stitches, bitches.
Why are you fucking saying that to me?
Because you're a snitch.
Protect and serve.
And snitches get stitches, bitches. You smell like you're mine.
What a weird thing to say. Dog's losing its fucking mind again.
Been losing his mind all day. He's been a pain in my rear poopage all of the day.
Alright, we got some optionals. Let's do some optionals.
Batman!
Yep.
Batman!
Have you got pen on you?
Have I got pen on me?
Have you scratched yourself? There's a line there.
And you just crossed it.
Oh, shut up, you mong.
But you did. You crossed it. Who's purple?
Cully.
Cully, guess what I just looked at 2 minutes ago that made me think of
Jesus.
you? Just let
Oh,
me love you.
God, she licked my eye.
It's very... Do you know what? Do you know what? It's very surprising how salty eyeballs are.
It's surprising how much slobber you just got all over my face.
Yeah, but have you ever noticed how salty eyeballs are?
No! No!
You never licked my eyeball.
No, why the fuck would I do that?
Do you want to lick my eyeball?
No, I do
Very
not.
salty. Do you want me to rub my finger in it and then stick it
No,
in the top?
no.
I just like fish hook you.
Oh, fuck off, you weird bitch.
I don't think we're alone.
Intruder alert.
It's one of three.
Beep boop.
That's the second one.
Beep boop on the nose.
Yes, thank you.
literally, I looked at phone cases with sunflowers on. And I was like, oh.
That's not going to help. His phone case is Taylor Swift with her tits out.
We both love sunflowers. I call him my little sunflower.
You call him cauliflower. That's a cauliflower
Yes.
joke, not a sunflower joke.
No, it's cauliflower because he's sunflower. Cauliflower.
I always assumed that was cauliflower.
No, cauliflower, sunflower, sunflower.
Whatever you say.
Cauliflower.
Personnel are permitted beyond this point.
Haven't lit one in a while. I mean, why would you ever?
Jack likes licking balls. Jack likes licking salty balls. Suck on my chocolate salty balls, baby.
I was told
Put them in your mouth and suck them.
I need to build a signal interceptor to get into the institute.
That's not going to happen. Unless you're one of us, you're not setting foot inside this base.
Oh, he's ordered a
However,
new case.
if you're here to
What
sign up,
depravery is on that one? What is wrong with you?
then we can discuss whatever.
Bored.
You stopped watching Benidorm. That's your problem.
Entertain me.
How?
Oh, like shake your titties at me or something. No, pull the top up and do it. Come on.
No, this is the
Come on.
internet. I can't do that.
Come on. Girl needs some love. Show me
Sure,
them
I'll
titties.
sign up.
Come on.
Outstanding.
Come on.
I just need you to answer a
Go
few
on.
questions.
Just a nip.
first. We
Just a little
appreciate
nip
the
slip.
assistance
Nips
you
on
gave.
Twitch.
Nips
What's
on
your
Twitch.
business here?
Nips on Twitch. Oh, you see, and that's why we put the hand up there. What did I even do to deserve this harassment?
There is no
A
harassment.
purple monkey. Well, I mean, that's very on brand. Well done.
What?
I'm just trying to survive.
Purple
out
monkey.
here, like everyone else.
That's his
Will you
Instagram
charge
handle these
in and
days.
engage
Something along those
ferals?
lines.
I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Is this Jay
Do all
After
these
Dark? Who's
questions
yellow?
really matter?
That
After
is
all, I
Kyle,
have to fight those
who
ferals
does
to
me
make a
all of
fair
my
point.
good coffees
If I
at
appear
the
suspicious,
workplace.
it's because
Oh,
I'm
hi
wishing
Kyle.
you
Good.
to
Ooh.
He has taken up the role of Adam, like to the point where if there's a queue,
Hey,
he will see
listen.
me at the
If
back
you
of
wanna
the queue
continue
and
bitching
make
yet,
my coffee
Is this,
anyway.
Is this the man with the goods? Is this the man I need to go to for the goods?
What are you talking about?
The only man in town with pumpkin spice still available.
Oh yeah, there's loads of pumpkin spice, but it doesn't taste of pumpkin spice, remember?
Oh. Fuck's sake, Kyle.
It's not his fault.
Sorry, Kyle.
I'm
Fuck's sake, Morrison's Kyle.
Over there is Scribe
I'm not
Halen
sure I
and
should
Night
be
Breeze.
here for this.
I've been trying to
We
send
covered
a
the
distress call
camera.
to our vessel at Boston International Airport. But the
Hey, do you remember
signal's
that
too weak
time
to
when you
reach
were
it.
doing jump scare? A jump scare.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower.
We,
Games.
we were
And
playing
I
Layers of
snuck up.
Fear, and she came up and just grabbed my chair and
I snuck up behind him on multiple occasions and just went.
it did stop working.
And it contains the
I got
technology
you
we
like
need.
at least
The
twice.
deep range transmitter.
And you
We infiltrate the
shat
facility,
yourself the
secure the
first time.
transmitter, and
You
bring it
full
back
on
here.
shat
What do you
yourself.
say? You
If
will
you,
need
don't,
to lend
if
the
you
brother
can't, if you
steel
can't be asked watching the series of Layers of Fear to see this, they will be available in a What Are the Bears Playing trailer, but I don't remember which one.
It probably doesn't because you have 4 shots of coffee.
Let's get moving.
That's why he always shits his pants. Babe, stop having 4 shots of coffee.
Me
My
and Nick-
washing machine can't take anymore.
Me and Nick both have 4 shots of coffee. We know what we're doing.
Listen, Morrison's Kyle.
And it doesn't taste of it because the syrup is different to the one they have in Starbucks, which is
I'm not
the
going to
proper
lie
one.
to you, Mr. Kyle.
Or the one that you've got in your place.
Mr.
That's pretty
Morrison's
fucking
Kyle.
good as well.
Mr. Kyle Morrison's.
What? Seriously, what is wrong with you?
I'm not going to lie to you. I drink coffee all day, every day, and I have no less than 4 shots. Babe, guess it. Guess it.
No.
Guess it.
No.
Guess it.
No. Why? Why are you here? Why are you doing
Why
this
did you
to
not
me?
guess it? Smells like smelly feet.
God, I'm
that
still
one.
not done with this.
Actually,
Fuck's
my,
sake.
my fart smells like sweaty feet.
Why have you? Are you sure it's not your actual feet? So you
No,
just brought them
fucking
up
feet.
here.
No, that was my asshole.
Get out. Go and read your fucking book.
Oh, I don't think I'm in the mood to read. I got Jay a new towel. Didn't I, babe?
I can't see.
Let the viewers see your new towel.
I can't because I can't see.
Turn that way a little bit. I got Jay his very own towel, didn't I, babe?
It's barely a flannel.
It's got hearts on it. Because I love you.
It's also got words on it.
Just quit squirming so I can get
It's all back to front. What are the words, babe?
Cum rag.
So basically what we're saying right now is, oh, it's all back to front. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing either, but I wish you'd fucking
still.
stop.
This technically means you're now a cum rag.
I'm a cum rag. Wonderful. Stop it! You incessant idiot.
I'm bored!
Paladin.
Can I have a pint? I'm not drunk enough for this conversation. Who's that?
That's Jack.
Wow. 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 Child, it's a school night. And you're a child.
Yeah, that's the important part there. Wait, was I not supposed to leave?
Out.
I feel like I was supposed to leave because it said roll out.
Maybe I just need a snack.
You came in here saying you wanted a snack.
Maybe I need a coffee.
Paladin dance.
I don't think you need a coffee, but if you think that'll work, then by all means go and make a coffee.
Follow me and try not
I'm
to
just
lag
wondering,
behind.
like, if I was to stand like here
Oh shit.
and then like on your
Oh
desk,
god, no, no, no,
just here and
no,
here. Why?
no.
And just
Oh my god, if oh fuck's sake, why are you?
yeah. I nearly fell. This, listen.
Big and strong enough to
Listen.
fucking dish it out.
Yeah, but listen, right? This could work. If we switched positions, it could work in both ways.
Well, that's how genitals thrown into faces generally work, yes.
Okay, if you
Adult,
could
you're...
just BRB.
Hang on. Adult, you're cool, so please let me drink. No, there are levels. There are levels, Jack. Chill out.
If you could just BRB for a second, I could take my pants off and see if this will work.
We just established it could work without... Just break all my shit while
It
you're in
wasn't
here.
me, I'm fine. Babe,
No.
guess it.
No.
Guess it.
Not like this.
Guess it.
No.
Guess it.
Get out.
Guess it.
Get out.
Guess my fault.
Get out.
Oh, I might pee myself.
Good.
It's not a good angle to fart at.
Literally, your back-to-back comments there, Jack. Can I have a pint? I'm a minor. You're an idiot. Fucking hell, like my steering wheel wasn't bollocksed enough. What are you doing now?
I'm bored! I just... Dun, 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 dun,
Oh my
dun, dun,
Jesus.
dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, oh no, it's all caught up. Wait, that wasn't sexy. Dun, 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 dun. You should probably do this with shoes on,
Why
because
are
my
you
feet are
standing
like
around here like
slipping
there's nothing to
forward.
do?
It's a bit
Paladin dance
sore
is
on me,
waiting
all
for you.
tootsies there. There we go. There we go.
Good job, Trev.
There we go. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the Y. I'm a good singer. Fuck you.
Dogs are not impressed with this nonsense at all.
Do you know what I could eat? A pot noodle.
Go and fucking have a pot noodle
I
then.
can't eat pot noodles. They make me sick.
When was the last time you had one? It might be alright now.
No, we don't have any pot noodles because they make me sick. Do you know what would be really fun?
It's a daily struggle, to be
Wait a
fair.
minute.
Are we going backwards now?
I can go backwards.
I can't see this going wrong at all. Oh my god. Any idea what
I
you
look
look
like a
like?
hip hop guy trying to walk. With that dubstep video on, I look like the dubstep girl.
Shut up, you little mong!
I look like the dubstep girl trying to walk.
Fucking hell.
Minors will not understand the dubstep girl.
You have to stop.
You're so boring. My pants are falling down. I've lost loads of weight there. Proud of me?
I mean, there's a fine line
Oh, wait a
between
minute.
proud and terrified.
My button's still open from eating my tea because it made me too full.
Oh, is that why your pants are falling down? Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go and find a snack. Get a coffee.
I found my snack.
Jesus Christ.
I found my snack.
Fuck!
drink.
Been stuck out here too damn long.
Are you hoping
Itching to see some real action?
I'm so bored. Just let me scoot.
Oh, God, right.
I'm just gonna scoot in here. I just wanted to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, God, it's never been funny.
Oh, I feel like the chair just dropped a little.
That's like the 5th time it's done it since you started this.
You call me fat?
No!
Is that what you just did? You just call me fat?
The chair is designed for a person.
Right, I'm not bigger than a person.
But I'm already a person.
You're a god.
We'll take this out.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm so bored.
Yes, you said.
Park Jet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the large impacts of peril.
Well, thank you. Ah! Oh, she's actually got the zoomies. Sliding around my floor in her socks.
Getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team.
Ventura. Pet detective.
What? Why? Why is Ventura?
Because that's how he slides in.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, my game broke. I'm personally blaming you for that.
Is anybody else bored?
Yes, hello.
I got beard. Jack. Not Jack. Morrison's Paul. Kyle. Ryan. Stuart. What? Kyle. Morrison's Kyle. Do you ever wonder why Jay spends so much time at work? Are you ever concerned about the amount of hours he produces?
I mean, that's what I'm employed for. Oh, God, you're fucking...
I did nothing. I didn't even move. That was you. You just nearly choked me with your fucking shoulder. What the fuck? That's wife abuse.
Abuse?
Wow. Wow.
Got the gall to stand there and talk about abuse.
That's fucking aggressive, that, Jen. That's aggressive, that. Me and you. Listen. I've got my eye on you.
And a tongue and ears and just everything in front of me at all times.
At all times. Doesn't matter where you are or who you're with, I know. I'm gonna go find a snack.
We'll take this out. Follow me.
Ooh, I've got Peach Monster.
Yes, what you need is caffeine. A simple coffee I could let slide, but a fucking monster, this is game over, fam. Can we get to... No, we cannot get to. Cully's been very busy doing a decorative job away from the homestead recently, so it's highly unlikely that it's anywhere even close to done right now.
We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat.
Anyway, that was certainly a fucking experience that we all went through, wasn't it? Shared trauma. All these guys were just stood there and then suddenly not stood anymore.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts.
I imagine, Trev, it will cost a pretty penny. And that's before we even think of the ludicrous price that postage would be. And also the idea of you having a copy of my ass in your house is terrifying. Not to mention weird.
But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
Do you reckon, Jay, on a certain Friday soon, implying possibly this Friday, that you could come and stay? I see where it's going, potentially. So it'd be okay to either pick me up from mine or a train station. There is literally, dude, there is a train station. This is so close. It's painfully close. It's walkable. The only issue you have is trying to cross a horrific roundabout sort of situation. But if you walk down the road, not the motorway bit, but the road bit, you'd be fine.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Can we add different orifices? Not really, mate. It's a cast. I'm not a fleshlight. Ugh. Horrific.
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Don't worry, dude. You'll be around here sooner rather than later, I'm sure. Just the sooner we get you hooked up so you know where the fuck it is that you're going, the better.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Good. Less security to worry about.
Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were
I do like it when Sam gets into a weird mood like that, I have to admit. It's rare. So it's nice.
Roger that. Let's move out. This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
You want me to take a look at that terminal?
Nice work. Let's get moving. Light them up!
Is someone present?
Send them back to hell. Institute vermin!
Fucking fat lot of good you were with your fucking power armor, you gigantic cunt.
Hello, I order whoever or whatever is shutting down.
Nice try.
Who's got blue lasers?
That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
That guy's head had a bad time. Loving how that gun landed, though.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead. Kill them all!
Huh, he did something.
doors ahead. Should be our final stop.
Well, fucking come on then. Tit.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
Oh, just fucking get out of the way.
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power.
Yeah, doing it.
There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off the main.
Yeah, like I said, I'm doing it.
Watch our backs.
I'm through.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
For fuck's sake. Am I helping? This is not good. It's an awful lot of lads.
These attacks to continue. Losses multiple.
Looks like we've secured the core. Let's head up to the control room.
Yes, let's. What's he doing? Oh, the lift is here.
Going down.
Trevor, somewhat late on the high, Sam.
Going up.
How's life, Trev? What you been up to? Building a shed to store my stuff that's in your garage. How about you? Just working. Nothing exciting. Seldom is.
You must die like yourself. How interesting.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Man out there, sick remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Fuck off, dickhead. I swear, Cully, the second I win the lottery, I'm hooking you up with your own studio, somewhere that you can just be and it's fine and safe. You don't have to worry about shit, you can just do your thing. In the meantime, yeah, I guess you've got my ass. What the fuck are we supposed to be doing?
Enough chatter. We've got a job to do.
Yeah, and I'm struggling to work out what it is, because it tells me to go in here, and then when I come out of there, it says go back in it.
Going up.
You think you've just heard the single best song ever? Did I write it? What is the song? Oh, I was waiting for that fucking weapon. No, it still wants me to go back in there. What's the mission? Deep range transmitter.
Going down.
Oh, I did! Oh, well, that makes me very pleased. What was the song? Even more so, what was the song? You must have had a long time at this point to go through everything that my Bandcamp has to offer, so... Oh my god. Why am I not tracking that? Oh, there we go.
Let's
Oh,
get
someone should make use
Take
of
the
it.
service elevator to the surface.
Going up.
You can always rely on my ass. That is absolutely true. Jack's just gonna fucking leave us in suspense here. Saying he thinks he's just heard the single best song ever, and I wrote it, but not gonna tell us which one of those songs it is.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out. Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
I don't want that. I have a better version of that.
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
I don't know.
Not a choice to be made lightly.
It's a big decision, so I understand your hesitation.
I have no interest
Decide
in
you
this
wanna
shit.
become one of us. You know where we are. Good luck.
Ah, right. Play it as if it doesn't matter. Sweet. It still wants me to talk to the fucking Brotherhood.
Paladin.
There's still a place for you in the Brotherhood, if you want it.
Oh, his laptop died. Drum roll, please. Sure,
I'd be
let's
honored
join.
to join.
And I'd be honored to count.
Really? Of all the songs I've ever made, that's your pick? Fucking hell. Never did I think anyone would ever say that.
Dance?
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area for technology.
All I remember from that song is K to G's line, which is, "We hopefully make it one day, maybe." See, it's annoying because that song was supposed to be a song from, like, the Dre camp. It was meant to be a Dr. Dre song, apparently, that was unreleased. And then it ended up being on 50 Cent's... I think it was on his third album, Curtis. So it ended up being an actual song, and it just dicked us at that point because it became copyrighted material. Very frustrating. We thought we were being very clever. Unreleased Dre beat? Sure, let's go.
Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
With Nate Dogg on the chorus. Or at least I think it was Nate Dogg. It might have been the other guy that sounds a lot like Nate Dogg.
Nice work, sir. I didn't do it alone. Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise. And with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Cheers.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh?
He's just going to leave it on that. Just going to say it was Underdog. He's not going to say why or anything like that.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving. Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers.
Just absolute favourite song of all the songs.
Dedicated our lives to uphold a strict
of all the
code
songs
of
I've made.
If you intend to stay within
that's
our
the one.
ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
How utterly bizarre.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only
2001's a close second. You know what? I spent over a decade waiting to find an instrumental to that
fall in
song.
line, you stay in line.
Which is why I name dropped Mac Miller at the end of my last verse. Because it's a Mac Miller song called Frick Park Market.
I'm going to recommend you
Check that out, because that's the version. But I really like the beat. And I genuinely spent over a decade waiting to find an instrumental version, and that's the shit that I wrote over it. I'm so disappointed in myself. But I still really like it.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties.
I genuinely woke up hungover to fuck, and we went out for breakfast. And that's why the chorus is about breakfast.
Defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than
literally the only
weapons
song
we
I like
ever
by Mac
carried.
Miller, to be
Remember
clear.
that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first,
Though I do mourn his
certainly
loss.
use your assistance.
No one should
I'll
go
leave
out
the
that way.
rest up to you.
No one.
Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Chivy! Right, finally. Fucking completed it. Right, 10101 then. I'll be back. We out here. What happened to him? He murked himself, I believe. I now definitely need to check. Found unresponsive in his Studio City home by his personal assistant. Dead at the scene. He was meant to be shooting a music video on the day of his death. And was meant to go on tour. 3 men were arrested during an investigation into Miller's death. Right, it was pills. It was pills. Miller died from an accidental drug overdose due to a mixed drug toxicity of fentanyl, cocaine, and alcohol. But someone was arrested for selling him counterfeit oxycodone pills. Never heard of them. It's a semi-synthetic opioid. Pain medication. Investigators believe Miller snorted the laced pills before his death. Snorting pills is not a good thing. I mean, my guy Kev snorted a Malteser once. The bouncers came in. We were doing a show. And the bouncer came in, he's like, "What's going on here?" It's like, "It's alright, it's biscuit." Like, of course it is. Just fucked off. That was a Tom's Tribute show, actually, that I threw up briefly yesterday to show you Krusty doing some drumming. Fucking hell. That's not... See, this is what I'm talking about. This is not a good way to go out. accidental suicide or suicide in general. Just stay off the drugs, kids. For fuck's sake. Bad times. Oh, shit. Back to my face, please. There we go. Back, hello, how are we? Having a good stream. Oxys are addictive. I had them when I had my teeth. You had... Okay, fair enough. You know what, actually, let's have a real save. Anyway, right, I think that's that dealt with. That can fuck off. So we need... Wait, why is that still there? Why is Talk to the Brotherhood still there? How have I not done that? How much of this shit do I need to do?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
I mean, apparently, yes.
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
Yeah, but for who?
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an
Have
overwhelming
fun.
show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Beat you. I'll beat you. Haha, fuck you. I will not text Pete back, he's trying to sleep.
You don't see a lot of vertibirds in this kind of shape. No.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Alright, I won't shoot anything then, unless it's shooting at me. That's such a great button for fucking quick save. It's such a perfect location. Why is no one doing that? Why is that not a standard?
They've already proven that they're technologically superior.
Which reminds me, there was a quick load button as well. Why didn't I press that earlier instead of going through all those menus?
Our air
Oh, well.
superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by
Jack, you still with us?
They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger if we fail.
Welcome back, Trev. That was fast.
Before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Anus B, bite me. Are you... What?
We're on final approach to the
No. And yes, Jack is still with us.
We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight.
So, I'm curious, Jack, with this knackered phone of yours, you maintaining the SIM from that thing, or do you need like a whole new number and shit? Fair. Okay. Well, not everything is lost, at least, right?
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, so
Always got to look at the positives.
the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
I didn't see anyone to shoot.
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it. See this place make monsters out of men.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the prison and await further instructions.
How boring.
Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam.
We appear to have flown into a shit place.
Captain. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing.
Kink sticks?
You don't look much like
What?
a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear.
Oh, jinxed
the
it.
Brotherhood of Steel is
Yeah, I don't worry. I get it.
specific goal in mind. As
One
the
day you
captain
might
of this
spell.
vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think
Why is
they
the
are.
sim broken?
Understood?
Absolutely.
Good.
Dude, I
That's all
can't.
for
I can
now,
see that.
soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't give a shit.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address. After which, he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
I hate this.
Why? You jealous you had to turn yours in?
Welcome aboard.
Kinked it. The act of making something kinky. I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my
Like the content of this.
by rapidly
If only she'd read the
facilitating
fucking
our arrival
book.
in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of
Been
purpose
sitting on this joke for
or
over a
direction.
month now, god damn
And
it.
most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut
It's not.
before it infects the
What it
surface.
will be
They are
is hilarious.
experimenting with
To the
dangerous
point where I can already envision
could prove
the amount
to
of
be the
laughter
world's
coming from her
undoing
where she's gonna,
for the
like,
second time
fail to
in
breathe
recent
properly.
The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being.
But I have one of those. He's out there somewhere.
That a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore,
Cully, I'm not sure if you've encountered this guy before. This is Jack. This is my daughter's new boyfriend.
enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with
Scrutinize at your will.
and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
You're not going to convince me you're right.
Yet despite that, Paladin Dan still feels you'd be an asset to the Brotherhood. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight.
Well, that didn't take
And,
long.
befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor.
I've had
to
one of
protect
those,
you
they're
on the
shit.
field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I don't care about ranks.
Whether you like it or not, you're going to have to get used to it. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
I was trying to be a little bit more arsey with him there because I noticed that Valentine disliked that previously. Well, now I've got multiple missions. Oh, there's too much going on.
System Delta's at 100%. Secondary Delta standing by.
Yes? What is it?
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Tighten up the meter like that. Now split the difference. Now half that.
What the fuck is going on? Right, this other one is still on board here, so let's do that one first.
Catch you standing around. You'll be on the port before you can carry on. So how did it look?
Paladin Dance.
We've got a
There
lot
you
of work ahead of us,
How
brother.
did it go with Elder Maxon?
I'm a knight.
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Change your username. It's a viable option.
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone. His actions prove his sincerity. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold.
I'm just saying it's a viable option.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I'm not comfortable being watched so closely.
Well, you better get used to it. If you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood of Steel, you're going to have to adjust to the military way of life. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight
I'm
to
not.
the Institute.
They're so slow.
First things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd
Well,
recommend
thanks for that,
taking
Trev.
me along with
Do you need to come with me now?
you. It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
Yeah, fuck
I'll
off.
go it alone for now and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Get away!
Finish
want his clothes.
familiarizing yourself with the Pridwin's personnel. Then meet me on the flight deck.
Elder Maxon, I have a set of plans to build a signal interceptor to get me inside the Institute.
An intriguing proposal that I'll have to seriously consider. However, before I allow any of my soldiers to breach the Institute, careful preparations need to be made. In the meantime, I need you to follow my orders and remain patient.
Oh, you're such a prick.
This doesn't make sense. I thought you were eager to take the fight to the Institute.
I am. But I need you to view this from my perspective. I'm not willing to risk the lives of my soldiers, based solely on a set of crudely drawn plans. Give us time to validate the information you've discovered. Then when the time is right, I promise you.
Well, you recently changed your name. Is that the issue?
You're dismissed.
There's like a month or 3-month thing between possibilities and changing names. Why can't I deal with this?
Elder Maxon?
Finish familiarizing yourself with the Pridwin's personnel. Then meet me on the flight deck.
Ugh. Another 2 months. Unbelievable.
Victoria, brother.
Did you recently change it, or is this actually a brand new account?
The airport, huh? Are you sure you want to waltz through Brotherhood?
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be.
I have no idea what's going on.
Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
Lucky bastard.
What's happening?
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced.
What am I doing? I'm meant to meet all these people. I'm supposed to be supporting this. I don't know what's going on. It told me to get on this fucking airship. I got on the fucking airship and now it's telling me to get straight back on it. What does the game want from me? It's a different one. Talk to the Brotherhood. Fuck! To get back on the whirly-bird? Brand new account, don't use Twitch often. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you're using it fucking plenty right now. So what was the thought process behind this username then? This is stressing me out so bad. Like, that's something I'm meant to be doing. But also, something over here I'm supposed to be doing. And the game would not let me. Only for me and one other streamer. I can't believe that you're fucking cheating on me. That's fucking unbelievable. Was there anyone that was free to do with the sound buh? What? The sound buh? Are you a beatboxer now? With the sound fucking buh.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What?
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I
It's just a great sound and you love it.
Do you mind telling me why you're here?
Fair enough.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded.
That's great
with
because
requests
I
for
don't
technical
care.
documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job
Cully
done.
just catching up with Trev. I know, Jay, I'm not cheating on you. They never stream.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid.
Good.
As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts.
Anything containing useful technical data.
Yeah,
I'm
whatever.
authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event,
No, I'm good.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability.
All right.
First question.
Yeah.
As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
No.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand.
Nerd.
Okay,
Cheers.
second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
No.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No.
No. Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer. And the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance,
Who's a nerd?
you let me know.
Oh, that guy. I mean, to be fair, I am kind of nerdy.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word.
Riot now. Nothing. I'm supposed to report.
No matter how many battles we win,
Can't fix it.
always a big fight ahead of us.
Wait, is this mine?
You decided to kick your way through a mire.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised.
I'm gonna be so
You don't
knackered
look
tomorrow.
like
Well,
one
I
of
mean,
those
no one's
boys
keeping you here,
trying to
dude.
pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram.
I have a day off
This
tomorrow.
lovely little grease
All I have
bag
to worry
is
about is
where
getting
you're
up,
usually
showering,
found. If the
shaving,
power
and then
almost too
going
tight
out
to
for a
crotch,
delicious
looks
meal
about to crash into the ground,
in
or a
Chester.
robot's gone haywire,
That's my day.
you
That's
come
all I have
see
to
me.
worry about.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Played. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub
See,
without
look,
finding
Cully's got
some
some sense. He's leaving.
down. And since I'm stuck in this room,
I wish kisses and sweet dreams upon you as well, my dear friend. I shall see you hopefully very soon. I might even put you on a record. Oh my god, I said this earlier. I got a beat from a German producer earlier. I emailed him when he was working with Capacity and about working together, and my vague recollection was, no, I've got no real interest. But he just put out a remix of a beat from a fucking point-and-click video game that I really like the video game of, and it turns out he remixed the same fucking track from the video game that I also used to make a beat out of to intro our YouTube series to it, mine and Krusty's YouTube series to it. So I linked, and the guy that wrote the soundtrack liked it, and then he, the German producer guy, also liked it, and we've been talking about beats since. I might put you on that, Cully. That sounds fun. We'll work on the bars together. It'll be fun. Yay! J-Cray-Z featuring MC Cully. It's been a hot minute. It won't even be silly. It'll be a nice song. That's your new username. It has to be Just Jack.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I mean, I just upgraded a thing. I assumed this was mine. Was it not? Don't know. Don't care.
You haven't lived
Proctor.
until you've tipped a
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've
Now
locked
that's
me
a
in this
challenge.
blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If
Who's
you need to
getting them?
stock
You're in
up
the
on
sky.
supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Boring.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck
Don't like
out
that.
here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Yeah, cheers. Is that not mission complete? No, because apparently I still haven't met the Elder, even though I've spoken to him multiple times. I know the no LEDs is fucking with me as well, but I'm kind of getting used to it at this point.
Bridwin is a magnificent ship.
Fucker's not even here. Oh, because he's in the... No, wait, where is he? Oh, he said meet him on the flight deck after, didn't he? I remember. I remember!
Stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
I noticed how Cully didn't say shit about me getting him to do bars before he got
Now
off.
that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Get him, grass man!
Let's get right to it, then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Sure, let's go.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations
Running
to have a
out of
nuclear
beer,
arsenal
but
at their
I've remembered I've got
fingertips.
half a bottle of red wine.
Nuclear weapons.
Ooh, red wine stream, did he say? Fucking hell.
We have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Sir.
Get on that gunship, soldier. I want Fort Strong cleared and that stockpile secured.
Fuck's sake. Why is he still an active marker? The 21st night of September. Sorry, I just read that comment and I don't understand what it means. What does it mean, Just Jack? As you are now forever going to be known.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of seeing.
There is too much happening on the ground. Why are there so many things? Like, I didn't do that? Right, turn that one off. Let's work out what the fuck is going on over here. Where what wants? Where is what want? I don't understand. I don't understand. Right, whatever it is this way. Right, there. Why is it back here? Oh, God, this game is confusing the shit out of me. He said I remember and the lag made it slow. Oh, okay. But still the 21st night of September.
Let's hope they don't mistake us for ghouls.
Isn't remember the 5th of November?
Must have spent a whole
Because
case of ammo.
that's what that is. Wagga. Trevor's saying words again. He understands them.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I wish we can see eye to eye.
Reese only sees one thing. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life.
Can we just kill him and deal with it?
If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes.
Reese Cup.
I thought there was
Yes.
a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about. And there was no room for anything else in his life.
Scribe?
So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Piss off. Jivvy.
I don't know about Scrod Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit.
You little fuck.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
I hope I haven't offended you again.
Offended? Hardly. I'm just trying to figure you out. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well...
And the
as
slags
far as
unite
reasons
indeed.
go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Synth here. Aren't you afraid it
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Cheers. Why is he still a choice to talk to?
do us proud.
Bye.
Where I come from, you get orders, you carry them out. Now move it.
Which one of these fucking makes the goddamn mission end? Right, I need to Google that because I need to know which one of these quest lines makes that fucking stop. How do I talk to the Brotherhood? Yes, exactly. Right, so the optional things lock me in. So I either end up being one of the Railroad, one of the Minutemen, or one of the Brotherhood, is what I've just gained from here. So everything here is completely fucking irrelevant as far as I'm concerned. Just get help to build the... Oh, so I need to get help. Fuck. Fuck! So I might actually have to fucking do one of these quest lines through to completion. Jesus, yes, I remember. Trev, you must be on one hell of a delay. Numbers have gone down again. I think Jack might have died. Well, I say died, you know, fallen asleep, gone to bed. Which would be wise, frankly. He's a youth, he has school in the morning. Optional talk to the Railroad. What the hell's this? Optional talk to the Brotherhood. Optional talk to the Minutemen. Okay, so literally... I'm fucked. I'm genuinely fucked. Fuck, right, okay. Just search the molecular level. Fallout Wiki. Main story quest. Quick walkthrough, yes please. Right, so we actually... Right, we need to get help. And we've started with the Brotherhood. We need to talk to Proctor Ingram. Who the fuck's that? That's the woman. What mission did she give me? Did she give me a mission? Fuck, I hate this. Right, well, I've started on this path, so... Oh, no, he's here. He's here. For some reason. Fucking lunatic.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells.
Elder.
Get on that gunship, soldier.
Fuck you, you cunt! Right, I'm reading. Right, when I started this, I figured that I'd do all of the optional quests, but I didn't realise I was going to get locked into just one of them. I would not have chosen these guys if I'd known that. That's very, very annoying.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths
Get on!
end up with closed casket
Fucking way.
funerals. If you're looking for another safe haven,
I just need to find that woman again, and hopefully we don't need to do any of the rest of this shite. Where am I? Where's that fucking place I was before? Was it not here? I mean,
adjusting
obviously
control,
not.
bayonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Oh my god, fucking
Report right
load.
now, Knight.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill.
Get out of the way, you prick.
Take prisoners.
Oh Lord above, where is everything? Where is literally everything?
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
At Victoria's Knight.
Game's starting to stress me out again. Is it through here? Might be. No, this is outside again. What's wrong with that fucker? Oh, Jesus. Right, there was definitely an inside place I saw. I saw an inside place. Where was the inside place? It was huge. It had the power armor and shit. We spoke to all those people. Where the fuck is it? Drive me fucking bonkers, this. I'm about to open fire on all these fools.
The wisest decision of your life, brother.
Speaking of which. Oh no, I pressed the Windows button, not the save button. Whoops. Got my quick save though. Like, was it not this? Was it really not this? Was this not a lift? Like, there's where else is there to go? I don't understand. I don't get it.
Hey, there's a time and a place for that, and neither's here.
Off you fuck, dickhead. I know that was wrong, obviously. The game isn't going to let me do what I need to do at this point, and that's really confusing.
you're looking for medical attention, Knight Captain Cade is in the sick bay below decks.
I don't fucking get it. I don't know what to do. I doubt you've broken your ankle. You definitely know if you'd broken your ankle. Probably sprained it doing all those goddamn kick flips. Goddamn crazy youths.
Get on that gunship, soldier. I want Fort Strong cleared and that stockpile secure.
I don't know if this is right or not, but I'm going to do it. Anytime anyone sees... Oh, God. Oh, I thought I was falling. Anytime anyone sees anyone with a skateboard, they will naturally shout out the window, do a kickflip. Tony Hawk himself has done it, and if people do it, he gives them stuff. You can do a pop shove it, but you can't do a kickflip. What? Sounds like you need to work on your kickflips.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Rock's getting thrown.
Primary target down. Look at this, they flee. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to Brisbane for repair.
Where are these fuckers? Oh, what is happening? Who is shooting? Are they under me? Are we done? Well, now what? Well, a kickflip requires timing and a pretty good kick, and if you want to land it, you've got to be so fast. Kickflips require more of a kick than flick on the foot too, the timing of a damn god. So why is it the most basic trick of the skateboarder? Important questions.
What's a buckethead would show up? The noise? I hear something. What's that? What's that?
Just got an email. Well, not an email, but a message, and it's very relevant. It's not. It's just the most well-known because of how iconic it is. Well, fair enough. Oh, and apparently I'm still not done. What does this game want? Secure it. Oh, the armory. Okay. Well, where's that?
They're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
Probably in there. Ping? Is he not coming? Fair enough.
Someone there? What? Who's there? No fight today. You can't hide forever! Run!
I don't think we're alone.
Human, let
Bothering anybody now?
Are we secure? No, there's even more. Well, there's something down here. Huh. Is it done? Is jobs a good one? Job's a good one. Can we map out of here? Fuck! Well, apparently, I just need to leave.
I hate to say it, but they're probably safer in our hands than out there in the wild.
Which means I need to remember how I got in here. It was up the stairs, wasn't it? Through the lift, which is somewhere. There it is. Oh.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Single most basic trick is the ollie. Yes, the jumpy boy, which everything else, apart from floor tricks and shoves back branches from. Ollie is just a pop, jump, scrape and stomp really. All you have to do is pop the board and mid-jump and slide your foot up to level it out. And if you're not gapping anything or have any speed, then you have to bring your legs back down. Well, the more you know.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can
Pretty
you
simple,
imagine
but
what
took
the
me
synths
2
would
years
do
to learn.
if they
Fucking
ever
hell.
got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear.
Then everything comes quick.
Look,
except for
I
kickflips,
don't mean
apparently.
to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Enough preaching already. I get it.
I suppose you're right. And judging from the corpses around here, you don't appear to need much in the way of motivation. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Someone made a real mess of you, didn't
We don't talk about kickflips. Alright. There is genuinely a video of Tony Hawk, like probably on YouTube, going around leaning out of his car window asking kids whenever he sees someone with a skateboard to say, like, do a kickflip. And then he just gives them shit. It's very wholesome.
We should head back to the Pridwood. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
I don't know how. Where's my ship gone? I could just fast travel there. Nice. Real challenge would be the varial kickflip, which is what I want to get up to. A varial is a kickflip and a pop shove it combined into one. Well, I mean, you've got one down. That kickflip, though.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwood running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Where is this prick now?
Joining our cause was the wisest.
Elder.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on a unique electromagnetic
Brilliant. Did you know that I have fast
Once
travel,
you're
though?
aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
That's stupid.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead.
Well, of course it does.
I'm sure you deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique...
Shut up. I'm tempted to just start a whole other quest line to get to the point that I need to get to because I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. Got one to go. As long as I keep practice up, I should be good.
We ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Yeah, there probably is, but we'll work on that after a 10-100 one. It's late, I can't spell usually anyway. Fair enough. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Good. Have my buttons broken? Or nah? Tab? I think my buttons are broken. No? No, they... Well, I mean, they are, but... Manually it is. There we are. Right, Stream Deck has not said that it's broken. Like, normally when it breaks, it throws up these big warning triangles when the buttons aren't working. But yeah... And I just nipped into the living room to give Sam a dose of her own medicine. Just fucking grabbed her, licked her eyes, licked her nose, fucking farted on her. It was grand. It was a whole ass thing. Now, while I am out of here, well, out of the game, that is, Nablonsky has messaged me. He has sent me a thing. He has updated the track that he sent me earlier. Maybe have a quick 30 seconds of this. Some pretty serious drums. Does that go straight into chorus then, or what? Drop the volume and touch it, it's quite abusive. Oh, is that chorus? What's the structure here? Structures all over the place. See, that could be chorus now, because there's whatever the fuck that vocal thing is. And there's no way you'd have a bridge that early in a song. I'm going to have to message him and ask just what the fuck is going on with the structure. I need something more balanced. That sounds like verse. Over 2 minutes into the beat. So, me saying we were going to listen to 30 seconds of the beat, we've essentially listened to the whole thing. And then it just fades out. No idea what the hell's going on there. But hopefully we'll work it out. Anyway, video game? If I press the button, will it work? Why is Stream Deck such a bitch? Why is it doing this to me? So manual. It is pretty groovy. And Trev's getting close to being pretty pooey, apparently.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork.
What is wrong
but
with
I'm
him?
still mechanical. Not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Yeah, but fucking where?
Right now, Knight.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to that woman, and I don't know where she is. I don't know where the doors are to the place that I was previously. I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? Please fucking explain something to me. For once, you bastard game.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
I'm going round in circles on this fucker because I can't seem to get to any other levels. It's genuinely driving me fucking insane.
At Victoria.
Fuck you. Victoria will fucking murder this cunt, I swear.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground.
I don't
That's
trust
where we
these
need your help.
fuckers.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report
Yes.
to the airport and get to work on your project.
Oh my god, here we go. There we go. There we go. Finally. Fuck me.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Hail, Knight.
Fuck you. Hail these balls, you prick.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
I don't
Elder
care.
Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite.
Yes,
What does
finally.
your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this
I've just realised, when I went in to see Sam, I actually wanted to ask her what we were going to do with our shared day off tomorrow. But instead, I licked her eyeballs. And I can confirm, salty, yes.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Okay, let's just get on with it.
Carry food with you or you'll end up eating some.
This feels like it's inside, not outside. Because it is. But it's inaccessible. Wonderful. Wonderful! Oh. Sweet. Yeah, that. Can I build that? Done it. Do I need to build a huge power source like it said? Because, like, here's one of those as well. Just in case. Do I need to wire this fucker up? Nope, apparently not.
Proctor.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes.
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingrid.
Build the stuff.
I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any
Put them
help,
close together
I'll be
and
over the
attach
build
wires.
site
Got
making
ya.
some adjustments and
Bottles clinking, J
calculations.
signature
I
noise.
wish
It
you good
is
luck
my
with it,
signature noise.
but I think we're both going to need
I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Right, control console. Let's just plop that right there. We're going to need a beam emitter. That's going there, apparently. We need a relay dish. I can go there. And, oh, tabbed out. We have that bit already. Okay, cool. Right. So now we need to wire them up, yeah? Ha. Did that work? Okay. But that requires power. Where's the power bit for it then? I mean, it's not like I'm not trying here, game. Move you a little bit. It won't wire up. It requires 20 power. Like, that's not wired up either. The only thing wired up is that and that. What? I don't... Okay. Let's move you somewhere slightly more central. Wired, wired. Wired. This motherfucker still will not wire. Wire up! I don't get it.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
What, because we don't have enough? How much power does it... Where's it gone? I think I've... Oh no, it's there. Just requires power. I don't understand, like, how? It's good, man. It's good. Google. Oh, right, okay, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, it's meant to be here. It tried to snap then, didn't it? There we go. Did it? Oh. Almost did it, then lost it again. Kill the sound.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Oh shit, I pressed the Windows button again. That's what I was trying to do.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you.
I don't care.
About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said,
is it?
Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission.
Yes, but Trev, this is a video game.
Sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I still want to kill this man.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Yes.
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
Yeah, she's not going to help now, is she? Probably just load the save point.
You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, well, that's good to know, Trev. I feel like we're beyond World Wars at this point.
Dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, Looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete.
RF, fucking hell, we're gonna die.
60%, 80%.
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset. If any harm comes to I'm holding you personally responsible.
Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Cool, here we are.
Hello.
Hi.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as
Broken.
The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face.
I would also like that.
Step into the elevator.
I feel like this father character is my child.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
Seems
This
nice.
is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
I appear to be going even
Someday,
further down.
perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain.
But for now, no.
There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
Oh, more
I'd
lifts.
like to talk to you about what we can do.
Gotta go down to go up, apparently.
But that can wait.
Oh.
You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Son!
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean.
Father, what's going
It's
on?
me.
What's happening?
I'm your dad.
What's
Yes.
going on?
It's me.
Father?
Your dad.
Father!
I'm here, Sean.
Stop talking over me.
I don't know you.
It'll be
Go
okay,
away.
Sean.
Father,
I'm here now.
Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me. Father, Father, help me!
You! Prick.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating.
What?
But disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind.
Are you shitting me?
I recognize that you are emotional. Let's start anew.
Trying to shoot him. Accidentally
Father.
skip dialogue.
Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Oh god, it is him, isn't it?
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers. And answers you shall have.
Oh my god,
But
look
I
at his
need
face.
you
He
to
looks like me.
realize that this situation is
Does he
far
look
more
different
complicated
depending on
than you
your player
could
character?
imagine. You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am your son.
It's really you? after all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough.
Why
Scientific
producing
curiosity
synths at all?
And the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being.
Yeah, classic Terminator
walking,
styles.
Talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA.
But
Plenty of
why
that was
ours?
available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above. Members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed.
The overlapping
And so it
of
was my
dialogue here is
DNA
driving me
that
insane.
became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Just don't make me kill you.
Kellogg.
Oh, I should have chosen Mother first.
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man?
He lived a long time.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
Welcome
the
back.
Institute took advantage of Kellogg's
I found our
vicious
son.
nature.
There he is.
I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret.
What's for supper, Trev?
And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else
sound
can I
nice.
say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know
Why
there's
did
more
you feel
for
the
us
need to
discuss, but
say
the
America
Institute is on the
pickle?
verge of some important breakthroughs.
I naturally
Your
assumed you meant
presence would be
slices of
appreciated
gurkin,
as we approach them. I've been a part
as opposed
of
to like
something
Branston's
amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself
and chips,
and
so
the people of the
crisps.
Institute. And now, after all
Didn't
these
want to say
years, you
America
have an
after chips.
opportunity to help with that.
Unless he is having chips. See where the confusion lies?
Isn't that what you want?
American chips. Crisps. So, a difficult to eat sandwich with mustard and pickles and some crisps. That doesn't sound great, Trev, I'll be honest.
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth.
Ah, jeez, thank God.
You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities. Dr. Ao in SRB.
See, this would feel like Endgame anywhere
Dr.
else, wouldn't it?
Oldham in
We spent the game looking
And
for our
finally,
son.
Dr.
We
Lee
found
in
him.
advanced
There he is.
They've all been notified of your arrival, of course.
But now what?
Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good, Trev, but okay. Oh, fuck me, where am I going? I'm meant to meet people. I don't know where anything is. Is that a glory hole? What the fuck is that?
It's an honor to
Almost
have
done.
you here, sir.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's a...
Oh,
They weren't kidding.
I don't know.
You really are.
Most
here.
of them have
Well,
lasted
all right.
long past their projected
I'm Allie.
lifespans.
Allie
If you
Fillmore.
ask me,
You can
they
think
were
of me
built
as the
pretty well.
Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories.
Let's look at they all wanting to be scientists, isn't it?
Even now, we're digging out tunnels
And
for new
excavators.
facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
100 years from now?
Can't argue with that. Even so,
Weird
I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
All the systems nominal.
Thinks he can hide in his office.
Nothing to report, sir.
You can tell him that.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
To knock some heads together.
What now?
You're
They're
here.
dragging their
Glad
feet
you
on
made
the
it.
targeting
package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Maybe you should shut the fuck up.
Don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I could kill all of you.
There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Let them go.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation
Skynet
synth
became
designed to operate on the
self-aware.
surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless.
Yeah, I killed one.
But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Shot the cunt.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective.
Nah.
It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
No, fuck you. I hate you.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
No, apparently.
Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Well, you're a prick.
Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
I'm about ready to wrap this up. I think I'm going to talk to everyone that I'm here to talk to and then call it a night.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm authorized to be wherever I am.
Where
Stop.
are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
I do. You walked away from me, you bellend.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place
How? How did you do that?
Reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the
I assume that the other optional quests earlier would have led me to a different person. Like one of the other people I've spoken to, like they would, oh, they came from our group, you should get them to come back. You know, something like that. I assume, anyway.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders.
Oh, teleportation.
You're to be given full
Nice.
access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Perfect.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something...
Ooh,
that's
where's my
unpredictable.
guy's fucking
In
thing?
case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
I need to find the Fev lab. What's the quest line? Virgil's cure, is it as simple as that? No, of course it isn't. It's a miscellaneous quest. it's not here. Why is it not here? We need to get to bioscience.
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you...
I want to make sure I do this. Oh, for God's sake, really? Where is bioscience?
Lights go down and the stars come out. Man just forgets about all his troubles.
Remember to
Robotics.
keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Did I turn off the
Sense.
interferometer?
The coursers give me the creeps.
Advanced.
Well, they seem, I don't know, cold.
Bioscience. We need to go here anyway. Find the FEV lab, an old locked area of the Institute of Bioscience. There's a back entrance of the master terminal in the main room of Bioscience. Which would be here, presumably.
Not yet. I've been reviewing
A gorilla!
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think? I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject. They're still people, and they're suffering. At least
Right, this. I think this is the place. FEV lab. Yes, right. Save. Why is the lock so knackered? Bit weird.
Yes.
Yes. Oh wow, this place is fucked. I'll stay crouching in case there's anything else.
Nice.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just taking everything just in case. Oh shit! That's the first time a turret has ever come for me.
That's it.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detect. Engaging.
Why is this place so fucked? Mate, not just with the things, but these as well. Oh, that's fucking haunting.
Yes.
Turn them off, please. No. Still no. Huh. Let me just check I'm still doing the right thing. Okay, seems reasonable.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Hello.
Okay. That's wrong. Where the fuck did I just come from? Here. I've missed something. Well, namely, what I came here for. Tell me where it is. In the final room in a lab machine on top of a desk. I might have come the other way though. Fuck off. The final room. What's a lab machine? Why can't it show me a picture? Images. Show me a fucking image. Right. Thank you. Somewhere around here. Here. There it is. Did it. Nice. I looked there as well. Fuck me.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing.
I can't wait for you to turn to face me.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas.
I did.
They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong.
It sounds like gorillas.
They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers.
Rip dicks
So
for
now
Harambe.
we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm going to 10-101. I said I was going to close. I'm going to 10-101. And then we'll work out what we're doing. Oh, right, yeah, the buttons. They're broken. Like, completely broken. Forgot that was a thing. Hello. The clicky things, the clicky things, the clicky things. Yeah, I'm going to hang around for a hot minute. Not a hot minute, but a little bit longer. So much just happened, apparently. I'm presuming in video game. I don't really know. Did I get that? Did I get what? You did actually. Did you send me something? I got distracted by the fact that Foy sent me a text yesterday. Oh, shit. No, yeah, I did see this, but I didn't see this. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. Wonderful. Right. Really, what I want to do here is go and give Virgil his cure.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
I mean, I've done everything here, right? He's down here somewhere, right? Great. Well, how do I get out then? Because I don't have anywhere to go. Where is out? Ah, right, I remember the gorillas. Out's over here.